Renegade, what's my play? Tried to charm the Reapers, they blew me away. Tried to punch a Krogan, thought I'd be cool. He launched me through the air, turns out I'm the fool. Got stuck in an elevator mid-mission run. The Geth just waited, then shot me for fun. From Hyrule's cliffs to space's void, my countless fails leave me destroyed. A radiation storm, a Reaper's beam, a cuckoo swarm, just hear me scream. Oh, it's game over in style. Weird ways to go, make them worth the while. Respawn, I'll be back, no big deal. Death's just a part of the blooper reel. Oh, we've all been there with a rocket misfire, or sinking in the lava thinking I'm on fire. Friendly fire, bad AI, or a glitch so sweet. Fall through the map, now your death's complete. Tried to bomb a wall, but you blew yourself away. Falling off a cliff, hey, it's just another day. Cannons laugh, echoes, it's an ominous tone. Can't beat this game with a slingshot alone. Oh, it's game over in style. Weird ways to go, make them worth the while. Respawn, I'll be back, no big deal. Death's just a part of the blooper reel. So here's to laughs when fails align. In every game, it's by design. We die, we try, and we pretend that next time we'll make it to the end. Rainbow Road, you're leading the pack, but here comes a blue shell. Boom, you're in the back. In the frozen wastes, just a dragonborn lad stealing sweet rolls, thinking not so bad. But here comes a guard, and you're shot through the knee, or shouted off a mountain, R.I.P. Spikes on the floor, lasers on the wall. Who put a random pit in this hall? Swam in lava, thought it was a pool. Hit save too late, now feeling like a fool. Oh, it's game over in style. Weird ways to go, make them worth the while. Respawn, I'll be back, no big deal. Death's just a part of the blooper reel. Caught in a loop of endless doom. Respawn, repeat, back to the gloom. Press start again, I'm ready to fight. Just don't let me die again tonight. Game over in style. Weird ways to go, make them worth the while. I'll be back, no big deal. Death's just a part of the blooper reel.
Welcome to the Placid Plastic Duck game, which I briefly tried for the first time last night, and it's so comically chill and idle that I needed to check it out again, you know. I thought it might be a perfect worky game, no? So I'll do a couple hours in one of the pools and a couple hours in one of the other pools, huh? Oh, I get to choose which ducks I want allowed in here. Well, let's get some new stuff. Let's keep everything available, huh? Oh. I got an achievement. This slide is cool. I am cooler. Private pool as a ducky achievement. Where are you going, guy? Where do you think you're going? No, you gotta go in that weird tub thing in the slide. What the? Oh. Oh my god. This boy is just trapped under the water forever. He's very pretty though. Although it looks like there's a lot of moss or algae in my pool. Do you see all these green things flying past? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of nuts. But can I get him out of the pool? He quacks. He quacks in distress when I touch him. Well, you know what? For just being an art piece, he looks really cool, okay? Got really windy in the game. What's going on with that? I like this one. It looks crazy. Cheetah duck. Cheetah print. This duck reminds me of the movie Showgirls for some reason. I could not tell you why.
You are going into the future.
Ducks. Your ducks are really trying my patience, but you're so cute. You have no idea. I'm watching the Simpsons chat. I'm listening to it, and it's so fucking funny that of course that line happened while I have the stupid duck game up, dude. Good morning, everyone. Perfect. Good morning, Hedgehog. What is up? So this is just an idle game. I don't really need to do anything in it, but as you can see, there's a cheetah print duck. There's this children's duck that somebody drew on loose leaf paper. There's this basic yellow duck. This is the OG duck that you get. And occasionally they get sucked up to that slide and go flying into the pool up there. There's this duck that's made of marble. He seems to be trapped in the bottom of the pool. He just kind of sunk and I can't do anything about that. But if you would like me to name any of these ducks after you, the game has a feature where you can name the ducks. So please feel free to claim a duck. Why wasn't Ned at church? Oh, that's funny. I see what you're saying, Sean. Okay, I thought you were talking about the Apu thing. That's really funny. No, you're right. Somebody asks that every single time, and you're right. You're right. There it is. Yep. A wizard did it. Boy, yeah, sure. Okay, it's really fucking funny. Boy, I hope someone got fired. Yeah, sure. Guys, that's so dorky. Yeah, you're chilling for now? Hell yeah, Hedgehog. It's Monday, so I'm technically working, but I can kind of just watch this on my extra monitor and kind of let it go. I felt like Christianity or Catholicism is one of the biggest religions or anything. Like, even if it's a big gotcha about Ned, wouldn't a lot of people just kind of know that church is on several days and it's usually several times? Like, it would be weird to me and insane for there to be one church time at all for a church. They're like, you know what? If you miss this mass, fuck you. You're going to hell. It's Tuesday. Oh my god, did I say Monday? I am so sorry. See, that's how long it feels. I hate that this meeting keeps getting delayed. It got delayed by a week, and then to today now. It just keeps getting moved around. My boss is killing me, my manager. Ooh. I am gonna name the basic duck after myself. Unless I find like a squid duck, who knows? This duck is hypnotizing me. Ooh, I've never really used Hero Forge. It seems like a really cool concept, though. Can't you even 3D print your little guys from there if you wanted to? But you definitely like build your characters and D&D characters and such. That's cool. Agent 47 for duck name, rubber duck, explosive classic item. Yeah, you can. Let's see. All of my ducks are up here. None of them are in the bottom pool. In the top right, I have a timer going on, where every time that fills up, there is another duck drop. Yeah, I mean, $8 is super reasonable for the digital model. That seems like a really good, reasonable price. So I get why the 3D printing is expensive, but dang. If they get big enough, the 3D printing will go down in price. Everyone go subscribe to Hero Forge. Why not?
फैब्रिक व्हाइटनर एक सुविधाजनक सैशे में ये डिटर्जेंट टिकिया लेकिन आप तो वो हमेशा महंगी वाली टिकिया लेती थी जब वही महंगे दामों वाली क्वालिटी वही सफेदी वही झाग कम दामों में मिले तो कोई ये क्यों ले वो न ले मान गए किसे आपकी पार की नजर और निर्मा सुपर दोनों को अब निर्मा सुपर धुलाई का सुपर दाम हेवी कम
I know I never stream during the day, so it's weird. Like, I know that, like, you guys work and stuff, so don't feel... You guys definitely don't have to watch the Ducky game. I swear after all these shoutouts, I am working. I am working. Is it weird that Homer doesn't look 239 to me? Like, at my heaviest during lockdown, I want to say that I was like 215, 220 maybe, and I was nowhere near as chubby as Homer. So I just realized I thought I was talking to the Simpsons chat because I'm watching it while I'm replying. Anyway, somebody just guessed Homer's weight and he said that he's 239 pounds, and I'm like, that doesn't seem right. My close friend is pretty tall, but he's also like a bigger dude, and I'd say he looks closer to Homer's body type, and my friend is like 280. You felt Homerish in body? Like, I mean, in physical, like how you looked or how you felt? Yeah, I don't know. I could see that, I guess. It always, it feels like he should be heavier than him saying he's 239 and that. Oh my god, I could see. I don't know why I'm talking about the fucking Simpsons in my chat, but who cares? That I'm actively watching that other people can't see. But I just saw the roller coaster crashed into the Springfield Elementary School. So much detail in the background. Maybe he's shaving pounds. Oh, nice, dude. You're tall. Get those genetics. I have to have a dog and a cat pull me from either direction to gain height. Pull, you mighty stallions. Pull. Oh, hey, there you are, wifey. Hey there, Bloopy boy. Flying through the air so fancy free. Swimming through the pool so fancy free. Goth girl, feel free to choose a duck as well if you would like a duck. If you would like a particular duck, if you see a new one that you like. There are some new ones because of the DLC. There is this shiny green and gold duck, and he has, I don't know, some ports on the front of him for some reason. Maybe he's a USB duck or something. I can't quite tell what he is. But we have this hypnotic duck as well, which is really cute. We have this children's drawing duck, which is kind of scary, honestly, because he has cute stuff here, like horses and boats and family. And then over here he has, like, the Babadook. Like the shadow man that haunts his family's nightmares. We have a cheetah print duck if you're into showgirls and know me. I've claimed the OG duck, however. Frog duck. Oh, there is a frog duck. I didn't even see him. Look at him. Oh. He's in a little felt frog outfit. That is killer.
When kids are hungry, it's always Maggie. So fast to cook.
Un brevissimo flash meteorologico iniziando dalle temperature di oggi, le temperature minime di questa notte, le minime notturne. La sensibile diminuzione sul nord Italia con valori di primato del freddo, meno 14.
Your Sean's name in the chat is green, so naturally he gets frog duck.
La diminuzione è stata risentita anche in alcune regioni del sud
I will gladly change. It is not a free game, I don't think. I think it's pretty cheap though. It's really cheap, and all the little duck DLCs are like $1.99 for it. It has a multiplayer, but I don't know how that works because I don't think you can move the ducks around. I think you literally just observe ducks. Sean's gonna go down the slide! Slide action! Pow! Yeah.
Immaginate oggi tutte queste disturbazioni non sono state sulle strade, ma vi interessa
I don't know if it was during the winter sale or something. I feel like the game is $10 or $5 or under. Yeah, so it's just a weird, funny Duck Island game. Like, there's this weird marble pool area. Sometimes stuff happens, like a plane will go by. Music plays on the radio. You can check your duck collection for, like, what has dropped. And then you could name the duckies. That's so goofy. That's so derpy, my ducks. But they really do try my patience. Quack, quack, quack. He's gonna go on the slide. Or the tube, I guess. Not the slide. The slide is the other thing. Get in there, you. Boom. Boom. Oh, he's really sailing. What the duck is this? Where is it? Luchador Duck. Frog duck photobombing this duck. Lucha Duck. I'm waiting for a duck to drop that is either dressed in a James Bond-like tuxedo or camouflage or some kind of duck like that I could name Agent 47. Like, there's a lot of ducks in the game and I definitely don't know them all in any capacity. Down the slide! Push!
In estensione il giorno seguente, cioè il giorno 8, non domani, a tutto il nord della penisola. La temperatura di conseguenza rimane sui valori attuali. Grazie, arrivederci.
Sometimes the music has real audio in the game, and sometimes it's just like the creepiest and most confusing stuff. Next time I see Homer the Heretic Heir, I'm going to try to be the first in the chat to ask why wasn't Flanders at church? Or to be an extra meta pedantic dick, I'm gonna, as that scene's coming up, I'm going to be like, you know, I bet Flanders went to an earlier mass that day, and that's why he's at home. Just, you know, before it comes up at all. I don't mind it so much. It's just really funny and dorky. I mean, just like, I can't, these people have to know. There's some other stuff I feel that must come up all the time. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but if the episode were airing, I'd be like, oh my gosh, somebody's gonna ask X this episode, or ask Y this episode. Like, in the Simpsons Tide episode, where Homer joins the Navy, and Smithers is dancing on the top with the village people and they all drown. Like, I don't know. I know it's for the sake of the gag, but I think it's so funny that the writers decided to just drop him in there for 2 seconds and then he disappears, but they don't. Wow, this boy's shiny. Why are you so shiny, Duck? You get a fresh polishing, or? My chat is extra small today for some reason because I'm using my third monitor for it, and my third monitor is a vertical monitor. It's a really old one that I've had since I was like, I don't know, 17, 18, or 19. I brought it from Chicago, so it's old as hell because I moved when I was like 21 or 22. And now I'm an elder. But it's not even quite 1080p, I don't think. I don't know, it's some weird reso, but my chat is a baby. It's the same people asking, really? That's fucked up. That's trashy. That's so funny. They're fucking with us at this point. I didn't tell you this, but last week when I was getting up at 4 a.m. to start my car, I'm watching the Simpsons stream in my car, and one of the regular dudes just blatantly started dropping N-words. Unreal. What? He got banned within minutes, but apparently unbanned now. That's nutso. One of the regulars? I feel like the VIP people are normally pretty chill and cool. Oof. I felt pretty awkward one day. This is my stream and not the Simpsons stream, so I'll just say what I want. But one of the guys in there, he seemed pretty decent at first. Like, he was chatting some Simpsons stuff and was pretty funny. And then he mentioned something about Hungary. And I'm like, oh, well, that's fine. That's my wife's from there. But then he mentioned, like, the gypsy camps and stuff or something, which, I don't know. I guess that's kind of offensive and kind of a slur and bigoted, because he's like, oh yeah, they're bad and terrible or whatever. It's dirty. That's what the gypsy camps look like over there. I'm like, okay, that's fine, I guess. I just hear that personally, like, they prefer to be called Roma sometimes and stuff. But then, like, soon after that, he started also talking about, like, I think Indian dudes over in the UK. The same guy. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. He didn't stick around for hours and hours and hours, I don't think, or wasn't at least super active. But it caught me off guard. Ooh, what the fuck? A UFO! Come back! What did he leave me? He left me a duck that is also a computer mouse. A computer duck. A mouse duck. Look, I made a pigeon rat. It was a VIP. That's messed up. That's kind of junky of them. I'm shocked that those words even slipped past in chat as well. I feel like I have some pretty loose filters on my channel, but I feel like my channel would block racist stuff. Hope you would, Twitch. Bunk. Oh yeah, there is a weird duck here. He has a pizza slice on his head. And it's a margherita pizza. It's red sauce and it's big white fried mozzarella pieces with spinach. This is the kind of pizza I had in Italy, actually. Maybe al fresco or something. But this was pretty standard for when I would order pizza in Italy. Most of it would be this default, in my experience. Whoa, down the ramp. Lisa's melted ass crown. I just saw an achievement pop up that said make a wish. What else could I want? I felt like that would be like a shooting star or something, but I don't see anything like that. Stupid Lisa Science Queen. Stream releaser? That's pretty funny. There's an episode where Bart becomes a pro gamer, and it's a pretty good send-up of esports in general, like, I guess for the time it came out. They do some pretty good riffing on League, I guess, and similar kind of games. It's just kind of an amalgamation of them, but I could 100% see Lisa doing that briefly in her teens, especially because she's into tech and computers. I could see that being a social outlet for an episode. Get it, like, kind of like when, yeah, she became the pool queen there of summer. I shall be queen of summer. I mean, king. Yeah, I could see her getting a big following on Twitch and it getting to her head or something. Bonk. Yeah, poor Martin getting embarrassing himself in front of them and them just being like, So I'm doing job stuff right now, and I need to sometimes sketch houses. But sometimes these houses are already sketched, and they've done a very piss-poor job of it. And it's even worse when I have to physically, like, I have to manually, like, pull apart the sketch in the program, like, piece by piece, and, like, reassemble it to see what the hell they did. So sometimes I'm gonna get quiet, because I'm gonna really focus on the square footage of a stupid multi-story house here. Whap, whap, whap. Down the slide. Oh wow, that's a cool duck. Where'd it go? I almost called it a fish, but it's obviously not. Oh wow. It looks cracked as heck. Ooh, he's trying. I feel like this kid over here is trying to be a Quaxon Pollock, but he's never gonna be an artist because these are all stick figures, right? I love that horse. It has 5 legs. That's an AI horse, obviously. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna name some more ducks after some chatters here. And anybody is allowed to change their duck at any point. But I feel like I need to name some more ducks here because I want to see some buds floating around. I am gonna name this weird Razor Mouse one after Goth Girl. Animals on HBO. I did not watch all of it. I saw some or all of season 1. I like the Canadian Goose stuff. I love the 2 cats, which might be the Sklar brothers inviting in that stray cat. Like, that freaking was really funny and goofy and kills me. Like, half the episodes just, like, really hit my funny bone, and the other half felt like the comedians kind of improving, but when it hit, oh man, it hit. They were... Some of them were really, like, on the same wavelength together when they were recording. Yeah, dude, peace out, Hedgehog. If you're not having a good day or you need to go, like, relax or nap or chill out, please go, man. Like, don't even worry about it. I appreciate your support no matter what. Married fish couple. All these guys were comedians. I don't remember who voiced the married fish couple or who did them or anything like that right now. This is gonna sound like nonsense, but I measure my time in like kind of like who I was dating at the time and or where I lived, because I moved so much in a couple cities that I'm like, wow, like I watched Animals all the way back in like St. Augustine, and to me that was like a lifetime ago. Can't remember his real... Oh no, Reno. Yeah, Dangle. Thomas Lennon. A lot of those Reno people were really, really funny. As just writers and actors. Reno, I loved Reno as well. I know that he wrote freaking the Night at the Museum movie, Thomas Lennon. He was always funny on At Midnight. I know that he had a big part in that show. Like, I think him and maybe Weird Al, but I liked it. Lennon's funny off the cuff. Not to get too political at work in the middle of the day or anything, but it was just a funny bit. Right before the election was going on, The Daily Show was going out and interviewing people voting for either side, and when they kind of went to the Trumpy side, they had Thomas Lennon dressed as his Dangle character, so walking around as a cop in his little short shorts and also interviewing the people. And yeah, just it's hard to be improv-y but still like funny and maybe sketchy situations. Maybe you feel a little safer dressed as a cop, though. His doll from hell. Wall-eyed Lisa. If they miss one payment, I'll raise hell. I love that grandpa quote, and it reminds me of a lot of stuff in my own life where I'm like, oh no, I should get that. And I always forget it's from a Halloween episode. I always think it's from the Malibu Stacy episode, but it's from a Halloween special. Ooh, I'm gonna name this duck after Corey because Run Until You Fly uses his cool little avatar. So he's like Luchador in a way, in that his avatar is his little Mexican mask. Oh, new duck drop. Who dis? Oh, it's a plaid duck. I like it. Okay.
Meteoradio. Previsioni del tempo sull'Italia per domani. Al nord generalmente poco nuvoloso, salvo locali aumenti della nuvolosità sull'arco alpino, dove non si escludono locali piovaschi.
Jadoo Mantar, Jadoo Mantar, Jadoo Mantar. You are going into the future.
You're alone at work. Everyone called in sick. One of the cats away.
Pete, you got some customers.
Wow, that's really funny that even a reply, since the bot sees the word shotgun Sean or shotgun in the reply, it catches the at and does it. So you can't Arena. I can't leave if I actually need to. Yeah, I guess Arena is online. You need to hop into some Balatro or something. Something that you could pause, rather. Family pond, just me and the ducklings. Yeah, I gave you this cheetah print one, Goth Girl. If you decide you want a different duck at any point, just, you know, slide into my DMs. Blooper Duck has baby ducks now. I'm a proud papa duck. Look at that. Look at all those ducks. I hope I don't lose them. They're floating with me. It sucks that everyone called in sick, but hopefully that means a relatively chill day for you and you could get your work done at your own pace, you know, and such. This is one of the worst sketches I've ever seen, and I don't know what to do about this.
Io faccio il fotografo e quando ho fame vedo tutto bianco e nero.
Did you walk the dog? Oh, yeah, that's frustrating. You gotta sign some stuff. You gotta sign some papers, like in Nosferatu. Uh-oh. Is this boy gonna go down the slide? Oh! Do it! Oh, you're so close! Get in there! No, he's going away. Come on, you're so close to getting in that slide, my guy. There he goes. Wants nothing to do with it. Boss gotta go in and sign some Nosferatu stuff.
il calcare. Il calcare graffia e graffio dopo graffio rovina il tuo bucato, come rovina la lavatrice.
Morbido, è nuovo? No, lavato con
Oh my god, I don't know what's with me. I didn't realize this was an apple duck. I'm just like, yeah, he's got a worm on his head. But, I mean, he's most likely an apple. I don't know what that one little black dot on his back is, though. Maybe like a tattoo he got in college? But I kind of think that he might supposed to be a red apple duck with a worm on him. Sensational. Apple Ducky cute AF. So yeah, with the DLC packs, there's a bunch of ducks I had not seen before. Like there's this children's drawing duck, which is kind of creepy to me. It's supposed to be cute, but I think it tells a creepy story and it's a bad drawing. I could not draw better myself, but I will criticize this fictional child's drawing. Yeah, I like the skeleton duck a lot too. Misfits duck ain't no goddamn son of a bitch. Oh, it's 10 a.m. Is it time for that? Oh, duck's going through the rings. Shh. Oof. Yeah, I guess it is break. I should step away for a sec. Yesterday I accidentally spent my entire lunch break sitting at my computer. So I did not get away from it, which was dumb. But I will put up my little BRB screen.
Un brevissimo flash meteorologico iniziando dalle temperature di oggi, le temperature minime di questa notte, le minime notturne. La sensibile diminuzione sul nord Italia con valori di primato del freddo, meno 14 osservate Bolzano, Aosta, meno 11 Torino, meno 10 Cuneo, meno 12 Milano. La diminuzione è stata risentita anche in alcune regioni del sud Italia, ha prevalso un aumento sulla Calabria. E adesso direi di passare immediatamente alla teleimmagine del satellite Meteosat sull'Italia, eccola per mostrarvi. Il gran freddo, il gelo, ma il tutto secco potremmo dire. Qualche banco di foschia sulla pianura padana, ma il cielo sereno, l'arco delle Alpi nevate. Poi praticamente dall'altezza di Rimini e verso sud è tutta la intensa copertura nuvolosa legata a un sistema depressionario estremamente complesso che adesso, prima di mostrarvi il quadro europeo, io desidero darvi lo schema, anche se è previsto per domani, è poco diverso da quello attuale. Immaginate oggi tutte queste osservazioni appena spostate sulle strade. Ma mi interessa che iniziate a comprendere che oggi localmente anche in pianura in quanto le temperature rimangono basse. Poco nuvoloso variabile la fascia centrale, peggioramento sulle regioni nord-occidentali, in estensione il giorno seguente, cioè il giorno 8, non domani, a tutto il nord della penisola. La temperatura di conseguenza rimane sui valori attuali. Grazie, arrivederci.
Я не така, не помня зада. Чеси Монако. Монако? Сені саїнам кін. Мажада, куркура маза. Сват таза. Армин Монако. Тази, куркури, намкін.
ship traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington, loses 12 containers overboard. One of them sets loose thousands of tiny yellow ducks in the North Pacific. The currents carry the ducks all over the world. So months later, they start washing up on the coast of Alaska, turning this toy spill into an accidental experiment. So from the ducky study, you get real-time data about the currents in the North Pacific. The accidental duck experiment is still providing information today. There are bombs struck literally 20 years after they hit the ocean. They're still washing up on beaches around the world. The Bible?
Oh my god, yeah, the alien duck showed up. I missed it, but here he is. It looks like this boy's got an entire GPU and cooling system in him. He's beefy duck. Is this duck made of freaking cheese? There is a cheese duck. This boy from Wisconsin. Oh, what? This red duck. I don't think he's an apple duck. I don't know what that dot on his back is, but his caterpillar turned into a freaking butterfly. Oh my goodness. But yeah, this could be a moon duck. This could be a cheese duck. The reflection makes me think that he's Swiss cheesy. But I mean, the moon's made of cheese. I have bitten it, so... Oh, right, there's so many ducks. I literally walked away for break for 15 minutes, and I came back and there's so many ducks. Can I change the duck spawn rate? Duck so hot you could fry an egg. Hi, Astrid. I'm doing all right. How are you doing today in the middle of this fine, fine day? This duck has a snail on its head. What is happening to this duck? Animals stacked on animals. Any favorite ducks yet? Oh my goodness. I mean... yeah, I'm partial to this duck that's made of cheese for some reason. Heck yeah, I'm glad you're doing well on this Tuesday. I've been told it's a Tuesday, but I don't know if I believe that, but I've been told it's a Tuesday. Oh, this duck, instead of quacking, it beeps. The computer duck. This one looks really cool. He's got an NVIDIA 990 in him, so this duck is future-proof. Tuesday. Choose. Oh, yeah, this duck is cool. This plaid duck. Ooh. Pride duck.
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Catch a flight. No need a ticket. I'm not. Oh, there's a plane. The plane. The plane. Yeah, I'm putting down the controller. Gonna let the ducks idle for a bit more. There's so much negative news all the time. It's so hard to know which negative news it could be. It's so ridiculous. Sorry, I'm not. Work and news. We got beats. Kick back, enjoy some ducks. Positive news, not on the mainstream news channels. That's really good. It's good to keep some positive mind space in the slew of negative news. A lot of the negative news is pushed out because it gets clicks. It enrages people and you want to read further. It's got to be enticing and angering and frustrating. They're trying to get to you. So yeah, it's good to decompress and enjoy some positive stuff. GG. Okay. It was hard to keep up in the 2016 thing because literally all sorts of messed up just like laws and suspensions would be getting passed in the middle of the night. And every day or every other day there'd be a crazy news story on Twitter that's what everyone was focusing on. So there was no time. Like, it was so inundating. I feel so bad. Like, near the end of all that, I started blocking those names on my feeds on a couple of my socials because I was like, this is too overwhelming to see every day for 4 years, to see a new thing every day pretty much. It's off the freaking charts. Alright, what's my favorite duck here? Which duck am I going to pet and it's going to make me happy? First of all, I'm going to eat the pizza off this duck, so he looks distressed is all. Also, he looks really dirty. I don't know if I want to eat this pizza off this duck. Oh, there goes base in the tube. Whoosh. Hey, that flamingo is falling in the pool. So if there's a bird flu outbreak, I should not be hanging out with all of these ducks in a pool. All of these ducks should have little masks on.
You are going into the future.
I love driving Maggie. No, sometimes it's too... Yeah, there is a rainbow duck. Sometimes it's too damn stressful. Like, you can't sleep because it's like, I am stress dreaming. I am stress thinking, and I have to go, like, sit on the couch for a little bit. And, I mean, that's great that you were able to stream and, like, hopefully tire out a little bit. Like, I'll go watch TV sometimes or browse my phone on the couch. Honestly, I hate to say that, but I mean, when I'm like, oh, it's 4 in the morning and I woke up and I feel like junk, I'm gonna go take a hit and try to get that to make me pass back out. I don't know. Sometimes it helps. Sometimes it's like, okay, well, maybe I'll fall asleep. Make the best out of it. Play a fun game. Listen to conversations. Have good convos. Yeah. It sucks with people getting sick. I'm glad my silly elderly parents don't have any type of bird flu. I'm gonna tell them to be cautious. My mom did just get shingles and she's like 70. That's ridiculous. But she got some meds for it yesterday, but it's like it feels so stressful because I'm at home and I'm just like, oh, you're out there getting regular flu. You're out there getting bird flu, and then you're getting this, and people are contagious. Ugh. Shingles, yeah. I guess think of it like an adult chickenpox rash. It's a viral infection that can cause a painful rash. It could occur anywhere on the body. It looks like a single stripe of blisters that also wrap around the left or right side of your torso. It's caused by the same virus that causes chickenpox. Oh yeah, see? Thank you. I literally, I didn't know the exact stuff other than the rash stuff. And then I was like, well, it's probably called something else other places. So that's, I'm really, yeah, shingles is weird here. Belt rose. Yeah, that makes way more sense than shingles. You just got a phone with your mom and she was scolding you for not getting the flu shot this year. Well, that's better than scalding you for not getting the flu shot this year. I can't remember the last time I've gotten the flu. I mean, I do work from home, so that's not as fair. But I also I almost never get like the flu shot, and I rarely get it. And I work from home, so I'm definitely not like getting it and passing it around at least. I am a weird little hermit. Oh, hey, at some point the flamingo fell into the pool. Now he's floating around and blocking the slide. Yeah, shingles. It's not good to get like chickenpox or shingles as an adult, apparently. I don't know. As long as you catch it, you're probably fine. I bet. I think it's, yeah, you're right. It's more severe though. Totally. That sucks. It was crazy. Never. Yeah. It's gonna like knock you out. Eurythmia. Notice them. Usually elderly people get like similar to shingles. Oh, on your ankles and joints. That's not a good place. The side is not good. I could imagine shirts and like turning and stuff, but on like ankles or joints or wrist, ooh, I imagine moving that body part and just getting it all achy. The flamingo is trying to slide down. The flamingo doesn't fit. He's too thick today, okay? This flamingo's too thick. He might actually be stuck blocking the slide. I don't know how he's going to get out of there. What duck is this? Oh. Golf duck. Kiss duck. Swan duck? Kiss duck. Ow, crutches. That's crazy. That's really, really put up.
लेती थी जब वही महंगे दामों वाली क्वालिटी वही सफेदी वही झाग कम दामों में मिले वो लेती
Yep, there's a fire duck. There's a dragon duck.
अब निर्मा सुपर धुलाई का सुपर दाम दाम है भी कम
Astrid is a very dragon huntery name, at least according to How to Train Your Dragon. Do you want me to name the dragon duck after you, Astrid? Are the baby ducks still on the bottom? Let's see. Let's see, Goth Girl. Yes, look, the baby ducks are stuck there in the bottom of the pool together. And they cast no shadows, which is weird. So, I don't know. I guess they're Peter Pan ducks. They cast no shadows, and one eats no lean and one eats no fat. Yeah, I saw some of the trailer for that live action, and it was pretty funny. Like, the dragon looked exactly like the cartoon dragon. Yeah. It's really funny that Toothless is just loose over there in Orlando. Someone should take him out, probably. Seems dangerous to have a dragon roaming the countryside. Oh my god, that is how long until the end of work. That sucks. It's way too early still. Ah, I don't like this. I was so comically stressed about the meeting that I almost jokingly last night was like, I should call off work today. I should wake up and be like, I should go off work. The phone better be ringing for the next. You ran out of things to do. Goth girl, do some Balatro. If you can. No, I don't want you to get in trouble. Rogue, 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 rogue. Hey, where are my pool lights? It's getting really dark in here. I'm a torch, but life goes on. One of the ducks just caught on fire. Oh no! The children's paper duck. The dragon set him on fire. Hey, I see a UFO. What's he dropping? Another duck? How do I get over there? The UFO dropped a little gamer duck. Your duck is thriving. Base. You're multitasking. So, I did change your duck base because last night I was... This is a slightly different set of ducks. Last night I was playing on the laptop, which is Goth Girl's Steam account and such, and today I am on my PC where I have installed the game, and different ducks are spawning in a different order. But base, I have made you this computer mouse duck today. If you do see another duck you would like me to change you to though, please let me know. It's not the same computer. I'm sorry. Work, crochet, stream. What was that in Jersey Shore? Like GTL or something? Jim, Tan, Love? I don't know. Cheese duck. Oh no! I can switch you back to yellow duck. I felt bad making you basic duck because you weren't here. Ooh, yeah, I guess there are some bots that can do like a question of the day thing or put it up in the title. Oh. Yeah, this gamer duck is really cute. I have a few versions of gaming ducks. I like this computer duck a lot. RGB duck. Oh no! Okay, let me go check. Let me check. Where's... I don't want to get to the... Oh no! That's perfectly fine and hilarious and right. That episode of The Simpsons was on today. Hey there, Blimpy boy. So that's a perfect change base. 2464. Yeah, Sean, you're doing really well. You have probably over like half of my followers already. Not like my personal ones, but like you're already like to that point, and you have been streaming so recently. And I think you probably have like more subscribers than me too, because you're doing well. You're putting in the effort. You're making emotes and stuff. The growth is probably going to be gradual and then plateau and then go up again. Bang Bang Bart. Why is my camera stuck under the chair? There we go. I mean, Sean primarily, but a couple of other of you guys, like Base was streaming a lot. I saw Corey, Run Until You Fly, streaming often. And I don't know, I was streaming like 4 days a week or so because, I don't know, the other days I'd watch a lot of TV or movies because I didn't have the motivation to stream. And it's still kind of hard to motivate to games sometimes because I'm like, I feel bad playing Mass Effect. Like, I want to play something new and fun for me as well. And just by Sean streaming consistently every day, it has also inspired me to, even if it's another game. Like, I am streaming more than I usually do because of his level of consistency. Like, even last night, I did a late short stream of this stupid duck game just because I'm like, I just want to sit here and chat while I veg out and listen to a podcast. Like, at least I'm playing with a controller. Virtual hugs. Virtual hugs are the best because we can't get sick that way or catch shingles.
Pete, you got some customers.
Oh my god, it's bubble time already? I just took a break. Well, if you insist. Yeah, I like to lurk in there, and I often like to listen. And if I don't listen because like I walk out of the room, I like to idle and give you a view and stuff, man, because you're good and consistent and everything. A lot of times I'm watching on the laptop on the television, so the Bluetooth keyboard is just kind of off, and it's sitting like on the ottoman or it's sitting under the coffee table, and I'm like, I can't type or respond because I got. I've melted into the couch like a candy bar that you sat on by accident in the car that one time that summer. You remember that when you sat on that candy bar? Because I do, and I won't forget. But that's how I've melted into the couch by that point, and I'm like, the keyboard might as well be in the Sahara Desert. No, that's really funny, Astrid. I'm just messing with you. No, no. 100%. Yeah, you can use whatever sounds you want. This stream is not that serious. It's cobbled together of my hopes and my dreams, and yeah. They've been dashed ever so swiftly, sir. I like Sean's froggy duck here. It looks so soft and felty. Like, the material on it looks like a fabric. That he's clearly wearing, because the rest of the duck's face is plastic. Somebody put this duck in a little froggy outfit, okay? And he fought the whole time. I can imagine what it feels like. Yeah, it's so nice. Closer, damn it. Too close. Okay, so I mean, I feel like such a piece of shit because I am streaming the duck game, and I also have The Simpsons just playing and listening to on the other monitor, and I literally have a meeting about production tomorrow. But I will also argue that I am physically working. Like, my form is saving right now, I'm watching it save, like, I'm TCOB, okay? I'm taking care of business. Yo, Chazwazza. I love the Australian episode, and I reposted on Instagram just the stupidest still image I could find yesterday or the day before, which was the hyper close-up of the koala bear's eye at the end of the episode. Just like the closest possible zoom before it cuts to the credits. Nonsense. Nonsense. This roof is snow-covered. You're in a federally controlled gated area at work. You definitely can't do that there. No, I don't blame you, hun. You'll vouch for my productivity. Thank you. If my manager complains at me, Chase, I will just point her to the stream and the chat here. I'll be like, look, they could all reply to you in the proper emojis to tell you I was working. My ovaries. Blame it on Zootroy. I love that Homer blames it on all these rando other employees at work. At some point he's like, "Oh, Tibor, how many times you saved my butt?" Or something like that. And of course, Goth Girl, their wifey, is like, "Oh, Tibor is a Hungarian name. Send them to your DMs." Yeah, you're gonna have to DM base over there on Blue Sky. Yeah, you're gonna want to DM the Safe for Work account. Lest you want an eyeful. Okay, I mean, is that a two-car garage? Attached or detached? Your photos are terrible, guy. What are you doing here? Oh no, the dragon one is catching so many of them on fire. There's at least 2 ducks that are on fire because the dragon duck blew fire at them. Astrid's duck is literally out of control. It's torching the other ducks. Ooh. What are you linked into? I'm joshing, I'm joshing. I'm not draking though. Please don't accuse me of that ever. Thank you. Yeah, look. Oh, her duck is going after base now. Okay, good. She's floating away due to the natural currents. I agree, Base. I think I finally deleted my LinkedIn when I got this job. I had one on and off for years, and I had to make one for a little while, and it looked really nice, but it got a... I was getting nonstop email spam from them, and I kept seeing real people I knew on there, which I didn't want to connect with, because, like, these are people that I wasn't adding already on, like, Facebook and stuff from, like, college or high school. I'm like, no, we're not pretend friends on this. Like I hate that I had to use one or needed one, I guess, a little bit for a little bit. I think I deleted it finally against my better judgment, just because of my own frustrations. It's probably, I mean, it's way smarter to have one that you could update rather than have to make a new one from scratch, like I will have to do. Way better. But it was weird. It right before I got off, it started being a little Facebooky, where people were posting like chain letters or motivational stuff in stories and such, and I was like, eventually every social media, I guess, devolves into the same thing, huh? Kind of like how everything slowly turns into a crab and evolves into a crab because it's the perfect life form. You used all the buzzwords to describe your job. Oh, let me scroll up here a little bit. I grab my mouse. Like I said, for I'm using a different monitor. My chat is baby. You love the Mr. Burns imagination of fake Homer, right? Homer couldn't imagine himself like that in most of his fantasies. I feel like he doesn't even get hair when he imagines himself with like pecs and muscles. He can't get that far. That's senile, the senile fool. I like when Homer gets that like snobbish little accent. He also does it when he imagines himself being really slick at the party with the fly in the ice. I slipped it in your drink when you weren't looking. Like that. Ooh. No, that's smart and very good to have that in the background base secretly for yourself. So, I'm going to let this pool accumulate ducks for about 25, 27 more minutes or something. And then I will switch to another duck pond, because I would like to see one of the other ones that they have available. Burn, baby, burn. Ducky Inferno. I left my Coke in the other room when I went on my break. I'll be back. I'm back because it feels like it's like a 5-foot walk to the other room. Disco Stew Inferno. Disco Stew doesn't advertise. And for the man who has everything, a tie rack motor. I love that you had the foresight to make a Disco Stew emote. It is like a lesser used or referenced character because he doesn't have like a lot of too much backstory or usage. But it freaking works. Like you said, it's useful in music streams. It shows up. Ba-da-ba-da. Honestly, same with the Sea Captain. I was in a stream the other day and I was looking for Pirate Maggie, but I think she had been swapped out for something else. And I was like, darn, I was going to send somebody a pirate. No, you have some good choices in there. How do I... Why did this person not go into the back of the house? Oh, there's a dog. Bro, you gotta say if there's a dog. I don't... You're making me play I Spy and look through all the pictures, peel my eyes for all the pictures for a dog. I will say when it comes to, like, I don't know, like common phrases, one of the grossest ones is very potentially keep your eyes peeled, if you were to think of that literally. Just saying, just saying. Smoky and Snappy wasting 2 slots, definitely not. Both of those are worth it. The Smoky one is really funny to me. I've used that smoking monkey in several streams already. I mean, I don't know how much Twitch appreciates me posting so many smoking characters with my emotes, but whatever. A good old peeling of the retina. Oh my god, those eyeballs. Yeah, see? The cat doesn't like it. Oh, we're cooking bacon on the beach in his weird black underwear. You won't be needing this anymore. You got raided into someone playing Dead or Alive and used the cat. The streamer lost it laughing. Did they know what it was from, or were they just cracking up at the absurdity of the imagery, honestly? Because I could see, even if you don't know The Simpsons, that reads and tracks very funny. And if it's not a cat doing it, like, you can tell that it's supposed, to me, that it's supposed to be like a parody of it. Cat shock. That's such a good episode. Lean Children of Mars. Oh, scantily clad beach babes. Hot. Hot AF. Oh man, I didn't even see when the wood duck spawned. I have a wooden duck, and Astrid's duck has already lit it on fire. And it is torched. Ooh, that's a shiny one. You are so reflective, my purple boy. Even if they don't type it in the chat, they should definitely verbally thank or acknowledge your username in some way. Yeah, Sean, I was there for that raid. That was really weird. I wouldn't. I don't think I'd make fun of or rip on a person's username, but if it amused me, and I'd let them know, because sometimes they're really interesting and cool and clever and such and neat. Like that sucks though. Like I don't know why they were being so weird about it. Yeah, Goth Girl was there for that chick too. Yeah, I mean, for a long time, I never, well, I didn't really get rated, but I never knew how to do it in chat, and I had to figure that out and set up the bot, but, like, MEH? Meh? Yeah, they should verbally do it. I would have clipped it and saved it. I'd be like, this is funny to put on my YouTube. This rando chick ripping on me. I wouldn't have had the wherewithal to do that. I like this duck. Wow. What is happening here? I just want to know, how many ducks did this duck kill? Because I know you get a teardrop tattoo for killing someone in prison. This guy is like Zaz from Batman. He's like the Zaz of rubber ducks. I don't know if I've ever raided a full-on stranger, maybe once or twice. But because of stuff like you experienced, Sean, I'm honestly worried about sending my viewers to someone over who's like in the Simpsons chat, like you were talking about, sending them over to somebody who's saying like insanely racist things in the chat, or like it's really hard not to, what is it, like screen them beforehand, especially while freaking live. Like, hard to get all up in that. I need more inspections. I'm kind of trapped here.
Pete, you got some customers.
Sound alert. Thanks for that, Nickel. Yeah, daytime stream, Nickel, but this is an idling duck game where every like 10 minutes a new duck spawns. And this duck has pizza on its head. And if you see a duck, let me know, and I will name a duck after you. Got a little gamer duck for Asus computers here. He's got ROG, Republic of Gamers. Here, let me actually look at my collection. I haven't looked at it real quick. So I have a basic rubber duck. I have a duck made of grass. I have this duck that's made of stone, and he sunk right away. This weird one here, he's made of plaid, I guess. And then this guy is stone or marble. I have a skelly duck, a hypnotic duck, a purple duck, which is really pretty and cool. Kiss duck. I got a cheetah print duck, which is claimed. Camouflage, pink, LGBT duck. This boy cracked. I got a fried egg duck, which is neat. I have a duck made entirely of cheese for some reason. How do I get to him? Where's my cheese duck? But yeah, that's my stuff. Definitely. You think over time things like that will be easier to let go? I mean, yeah. Factor Zaz. Oh my god, sorry, I just saw that. He just smashed up a bunch of eggs. What? What is happening? I'm gonna make the chat bigger. Because when it moves, I miss weird stuff like that. Quactors as. I'm afraid that this dragon duck is gonna melt the cheese duck, right? Complete insanity. Oh my god, that's so funny, Sean. Yeah, totally. Look, most of them quack when I click them. But Gene Simmons does a guitar solo. Cool duck. Hey, where's that snail duck? You want snail duck? Yeah, of course you could have snail duck. The snail has a little kitty 3 as a mouth, also it looks like, which is insane. It reminds me of an Adventure Time, the Adventure Time little snail. The last troll you had, if you had them come into the chat in my first couple months, it would have hit me much harder. I don't know. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes they are. I don't know. I was playing Skyrim with a bunch of mods that, I mean, that I liked and that I hand selected. Like, there weren't a lot. I mean, there were like 200, 250, which is a lot, but not a lot for Skyrim. And I mean, I know that there are pre-made packs where it's really, really, really easy to download over 1,000 mods. Like, it'll just pretty much auto figure it out and unpack it for you. Like, the Wabbajack could do it for Skyrim, and there might be an equivalent for Fallout. My friend does it a lot on his Steam Deck, and he gets A Tale of Two Wastelands going, where he puts Fallout 4 and New Vegas together and all that. But the guy came into my chat, and he was being really frustrating and trolly. He's like, oh yeah, well I have over 1,000 mods on. Like, this is nothing. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I don't want 1,000 mods on, but that's cool. That's cool, man. Like, what mods? Blah, blah, blah. But he started telling me, like, all sorts of weird stuff to do in my Twitch settings, and I'm like, I can see the speed at which it's working. I think I ended up muting or blocking them, which I rarely have to do for anybody who's not a bot. But it was weird. What a weird, sweaty thing to brag about indeed. I feel bad, Nickel, but I mean, I looked at his channel like one does, and he streamed it, and his Skyrim did have a lot of mods, but I thought it looked really bad. Like, maybe he had an HDR mod on or a lighting mod, but it looked dark and almost impossible to see anything. I'm like, what's the point of 1,000 mods when the brightness and the gamma is cranked down to, like, the minimum? I wonder if I could find that channel. I'd probably have to go see if I have any blocked accounts. Hey, look, a daisy duck. That's new. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here, you. There you go. Nerd. I know exactly what you mean, Nickel. I currently have someone like that, but it's fine because I found out that they were young and dumb, so I'm like, whatever. Whatever. I don't... Well, I used to have my nerd, Simpsons alert. I don't know how to play it here. Yeah, I'm gonna do a test just so it works. Fuck off alerts. Fuck off, I got work to do. Oh, that sucks, Nickel. That's especially egregious. Like, what's wrong with their ass? Come on. I am playing to kick back, trust me. Like, I am not playing Overwatch for 5 or 6 hours every night, so I'm not kick-ass at Overwatch anymore. That sucks. Good, I'm glad you blocked them. Ridic. That sucks, Nickel. I don't blame you. It's hard when some jerko is in there. Aw, Nickel. Well, that's why we should stream some Left 4 Dead 2 together. Then I won't be in your stream and you won't be in mine. We'll just be shooting some zombies in each other's stream. I hear a plane. I hear a plane in the game. Where is it? There it is. There it goes in the background. Farewell, plane. It's gone. Weird. Where'd my in-game music go? Huh. Okay, Nickel, you say that. The plane does not drop off more ducks, but there is a UFO that comes by at night sometimes and will drop off a duck in the middle of the night, like an alien Santa Claus. Goth Girl, you hear them because you live there, right? You just live around the plains. They just come to you.
Pete, you got some customers.
What year is it? It's 2025. I've probably known Nickel for about 15 years now. So yeah. It's chill. She plays a lot of BG3. Oh yeah, yeah. It's all chill. I met Nickel in college, probably around 2010. This duck has an NVIDIA, which is INVIDIA, not just the letter N, and it is a 990 Ti. So this duck is very future-proof. If you buy this duck, you will be good for the next 3 years or so. And it is water-cooled, but I mean, it's a duck, so all ducks are water-cooled. Uh-oh, the duck's gonna go through the slide. Or the tube, maybe. I gotta get this on tape. Duck's gone wild. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. No base. It's all porno these days. It's all porno. Or angry rants to the government, so... Oh my goodness, Nickel. Those angry rant pornos. Okay, yeah, now they have morphed into the same amalgamation of writing. Yeah, totally. Like, I write letters into Playboy, but I write them angrily. Unicorn duck. They love you.
Safety always are.
Oh my god. Alright, so this pond feels very full of ducks. It feels very duck saturated. I think that I am going to swap my duck pond out. Okay, that has 21 ducks in it. Good, good, good. Oh, I can... I could come back to this exact pond later. Hell yes. I can make save games in the duck game. That is insane. You had Teams meetings earlier where you had to keep customer service voice up. That's hard. I've been getting my meeting rescheduled for a week and I am bummed about it is all. I'm supposed to have a Teams meeting tomorrow. Oh yeah. Go after United next. Oh no. Actually don't. I didn't say that on stream. Oh, my duck stays named Blooper. That's interesting. Well, that must mean the other ducks stay named similarly. But, yeah. Oh no, yeah. The NSA guy suddenly woke up. He shut off his podcast. So many big ol' silent bots. Creeping out there. In the darkness. Oh, and driveways on the side. Hey, as long as the guy in whatever country he's running that bot from watches me for a couple minutes, I'm good. Because he heard my awful hot take about something.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Doing his dirge run added a mod that makes tactician mode harder. It gives enemies double actions, double AC, and double health. Nice, nice. Cool, cool. I imagine as a masochist he is fully erect the entire duration of the video game. Yeah. Is it working? Is it working out? Nah, nothing wrong with that. If that's what you're into and want to make a challenge. Okay, I don't know when or how this happened, but my duck is in a little cart. He is in like a ski lift. How did he get in here? A gondola, thank you. Why am I in a gondola? Oh, okay. When you fall down this slide, you must slide into the ice here. And eventually this duck Zamboni pushed me into here? That's awesome. So I'm just chilling in the gondola. Oh, alright. Duck numero 2. Whoosh. Wow, it's like curling with ducks. That sounds ridiculously hard, Nickel. Are you joining that one? Why wouldn't a duck be in a gondola? You know what? That's such a good point. I don't know why I even raised such a silly question to begin with. Gondola duck. Oh my god, a disco ball duck. Disco duck doesn't advertise. Donna's gonna be my new disco duck. That's funny. That's where I get my follow alert from. This episode of The Simpsons that I'm watching independently of my stream that I forget the entire stream cannot hear because I am crazy. I'm also just so used to streaming on my main monitor here that I keep very, very briefly being like, oh my god, the stream can see like all of my work stuff. That's not good. That's private information. Like I keep obviously forgetting I am not shooting this one over because I'm also used to sharing my team on here on Microsoft Teams screen rather. Ugh. Alright. Hazards. Or Barty S. So I'm zooming into the background. It says Duck Mayor, and it shows some guy skiing downhill with a bunch of rubber ducks in front of him. In the picture in the background. And then next to it, it says Avalanche 3 of 5, which is really funny and worries me. -7 Celsius out in the duck world. That's too cold. These ducks do not need this. Yeah, I don't know how Base knew that, but he did know. He did know. But you asked specifically. You went specific. I like this weird anime duck. I just got an achievement called Up We Go Again. Oh, it's happening. Where's it taking me? It's taking me up so high. What? Wait, yes. Yes. Drop me in this pool. Right? Duck drop. Poof. I like that. That was unnecessary. I told him he was being ridiculous. My stream, my rules. New duck.
Very cool. 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 Very cool.
Oh, very. Am I S? It's cool in here, boy. Disco Duck is really getting it. Happy morning, my dude. That's okay, Nickel. I stopped to do a little work as well, so the ducks are just kind of idling. I am working today, which is why I picked a game where I don't actually have to do anything. But yeah, happy morning. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. The Tuesday that felt like a Monday. Whoa! Boof. Duck drop. Is this Duck Wendy from Gravity Falls, essentially? Why is that duck so hot? Anyway. Oh, alien duck! Oh, Chronosis, please let me know if you would like a different duck named after you, because it is different ducks than last night. It is a different computer. It is a different save game. If you see a duck you like, just tell me, my guy. Can we have a pool, Dad? Can we have a pool, Dad? Can we have a pool duck? Can we have a pool duck? Can we have a pool duck? The duck is getting away. Friends and well-wishers. My epidermis. actual ER experience, though, here. Don't worry, boy. When you have a job like me, you'll miss every summer. What an insane life this... It pushed him off the mountain! The Zambo... There he goes! Into oblivion! No, dude. The Zamboni's supposed to push them into the gondola. This guy literally just got thrown off the highest mountain in Skyrim. Somebody threw that duck off the throat of the world. I hope he comes back. This one is just having a party by herself. Ooh. Retro cartoon duck. I like to sing about the moon and the June and the spring. Yeah, that off... Melon duck! Now, this duck is from the Melon District. Old-timey duck, yeah, it probably does have syphilis. It's gonna die of it like Al Capone. A Hago duck. New duck drop. What's this green one here? It's just a green duck? Okay, I'm throwing this one out of the pond. He's not allowed. Welcome back, base. Welcome back. Wait, what? Something is frozen under the ice? Is it a giant duck? That's so funny. It's literally a woolly mammoth duck that is frozen under the ice. There's no free camera, so I can't zoom over there, but I can see him down there underneath. Wow. Yeah, disco duck. This is a new map. New ducks are dropping. Oh, so these are unlocked. These aren't just what's in the pool with me. So I guess if you physically see a duck you're interested in here, let me know and I'll name a new duck after you, you know. Yeah, I am doing an icy map, Goth Girl. First of all, look at your duck, Goth Girl. It's having a party. But yeah, there's a slide that leads down from the upper level down to the ice. And once you go down the slide on the ice, I guess it's nighttime now. There's normally a Zamboni there, and he pushes them up into a gondola. There's a whole thing going on with these guys. Uh-oh, going through the rocks here. There we go. Queen of Summer. I don't know. Yeah. This looks chilly in the game too. It's a little too icy for my taste. If you were up here in the spa, yeah. Oh, look at that. Look how... Wait, how do I get to the chairs? Look at this. I'm next to a roaring fireplace. I have this book here. I don't know what it says. It's probably a poetry about ducks. But it's probably nice and warm here. And if that water's heated like a hot tub or a spa, that would be great to go for a swim in. And then hang out right in here, huh? I don't know if I'd want to go down onto the ice itself and chill down there. It might be a little too spooky and cold for me. No, wait, were you rejected? I didn't see what duck you wanted. I'm so sorry. What duck do you want, dude? I am so sorry if I missed it. I have not seen this duck before. I like this one a lot. Let me know if you want to swap it, Goth Girl. Okay, sorry. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I will definitely change that now. The unicorn duck is not in this round, I don't think. Because I don't see him anywhere. He was in the last one for a second. I will keep you as unicorn duck, though, but if you would like to be a duck that's currently around, that's, like, floating around, let me know. But def. I like the alien duck noise a lot, too, and this duck is a Beethoven dog duck. He's a Saint Bernard. He's going to give you this booze in here. I kind of don't like that it's a duck with a plus on it. It feels like inside of that barrel he has duck juice, like a ground up duck. It feels like it's been night for a while in the game. I wonder when it becomes day again. It feels like it became day faster at the other one. Shit, Bernard. Yeah. The doggy duck. Beethoven boy. What's that noise? Oh, wait, that was a woodpecker or a real bird? Oh, I missed it. Wait, what? It felt a woodpecker, I think. I saw a bird fly away, but there was this ice cube up in the tree, and it just fell into the pond. It is a frozen duck, and he is wearing little ski goggles, and he is in a block of ice. Okay, so I have like a Captain America duck here, like we're gonna thaw him out in like 100 years. Yeah, you could 100% get frozen duck. I wonder if he's going to thaw out ever, or if he's just going to always be in a block of ice. Oh, look, here he is. It says Controlo Remoto on his little headband there. Interesting. He looks like he belongs in an 80s ski movie where they're going to buy the mountain and drill it for oil. Speak friend and enter. Melon. Oh my god, have I been pronouncing it melon all these years like a watermelon, like an idiot? Oh my, I'm so embarrassed. Ugh. Yeah. That icon you have of Homer playing the bass, you need to Photoshop that into a fish that he's holding. Zamboni's hard at work again, pushing the ducks back to their regularly. Oh, there he goes.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool.
It's a shame those icons are too small. I think it'd be fun to do a picture of a bass guitar and then a greater than symbol and then a picture of a bass fish. So people will know which one is better and preferred. Yeah, please go eat nickel. The stream may be up, but at 12:30 in about 20 minutes-ish, I will be taking my lunch break. 20-25 minutes. But then I'll be back. Hey Base, what can I say? I don't claim to be an idea man, because I'm not. You'll come up with something better. Bro, this house that I'm reviewing at work is missing its like deck or patio here. So when you step out the rear doors, it's just like a 4-foot drop. Yeah, let's hazard that. Crazy. Ooh, yeah, someone on Fiverr could make that stuff bomb easy, I bet. I never had anything that I really had to get made on Fiverr, but it's always seemed like a really good resource. It's good to know that it's like there. So twitchy style. No, I get that. I can see that. There's so many artists on there, I imagine, that you could find somebody in the style that you like appreciate. You were once gonna get voiceovers on Fire, then I realized your voice is perfect. Yeah, it's gonna do it. Good old. Oh, I get. Okay, I see what you mean there. I see what. Aw, you're so sweet. Did somebody pray for giant shoes? Oh yeah, as long as they're the right resolution base, or the right, I guess, aspect ratio rather, and you could resize them, then that would totally be fine. That'd be cool. They'll do it with whatever detail they need. Yeah, I'm so bad at resizing everything. I think I have everything perfect, and then I get it down to the right pixel count, and then, like, the aspect ratio is a little off, or the file size is a little too big, and I keep trying to compress it further, and it's like, LOL, nope. I'm like, oh no. Both a blessing and a curse. Be yourself, boy. All the way down to the small, granular things. All the way down to those 64 by 64 pixel things in life. Emotes. Your new logo, though, Hawks made that one. Not sure if you could do more complex designs, but I don't want to feel like I'm taking advantage because I know I'd refuse payment. That's why you secretly pay him. Next time you guys hug, you just slip a tenner into his back pocket. That is not innuendo of any kind. I mean monetarily. Wow, yeah, look at that clown duck. Oh, look, it shoots water, and it laughs when you click it. Hiya, Georgie boy. Gotta let him fill back up, yeah. That's how guys work too. Oh, hey, this duck bloomed. It has a flower on its head now. Oh. Oh, this one looks way different in the daytime at night. His stars look really, really dark, bluish green at night, and during the day they look bright. I don't know if that's just the material, or if he's, like, slightly glowing those colors in the opposite times. Ooh, El Tigre. Okay, so I kind of don't think Chase's ice cube is melt. It might be melting. Oh, it is smaller, I think. I don't know anymore. Now I'm just psyching myself out and it's placebo effect. Is it melting or am I imagining it? If it's not melting, I think that the dragon duck will be able to melt the ice and free him if it shows up. So, Goth Girl just did send me a photo of the lightsabers, which is good, and it's reassuring that it wasn't actually a collection of dong photos that she was shown earlier. I have been reassured. Ooh, I don't want the clown to pee in the pool. How do I throw him out of the pool? Ugh. Bad clown. That is not a practical joke. That is just vulgar clown. And he laughs about it. I bet one of the ducks could fall into this thing. I don't know how, but... Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's all pipes! Sean and I were briefly talking about Seinfeld the other day, and just talking about Seinfeld made me want to seek it out and watch it. Because sometimes in the evening, when wife got home from work, when Goth Girl, we would watch like 5 or 6 episodes of Seinfeld in a row on like Twitch or Netflix, because I don't know, without commercials, they're so short, they just fly by. It's really easy to see like 3 in an hour, and I'm like, I gotta watch a bunch. Why can't more people look to the cookie? You just watched that one last night, the pool pee one? I love that one. I like a lot of them, honestly. Homer's little nod. Can one of these ducks get in the goal? I wonder what'll happen if the Zamboni gets them into the goal here. Must kill Mo. Whee! I remember the Zamboni driver, but I don't remember him singing right now off the top of my head. I made Goth Girl watch Happy Gilmore like 2 or 3 years ago here. I was like, hey, look, there's Will Sasso. And she's like, who the fuck's that? I'm like, you had to be there. Oh, that's really funny. I gotta check it out again. Some of those older Sandler movies. Your YouTube, Patreon, Guilty Pleasure are React videos. I'm rewatching Seinfeld, Star Trek, Next Gen on a Reactor channel. Oh my goodness. Please don't tell me that it's like a bunch of Gen Alpha hating on Seinfeld. I've always liked Happy Gilmore more than Billy Madison. Maybe the sport golf aspect of it gave it a little more oomph to it, but it was. I feel like Norm was in Billy Madison, which bumps it up. Also, you've probably seen Norm's other movie, his movie Dirty Work. It's ridiculous. Him and Artie Lang, it's terrible, it's crass, but it's so fucking funny still. It's still so funny. Like, just Norm's attitude through the whole fucking stupid movie. Where in the world did the Zamboni go? Ah, well, I'll shut my big fat mouth. Wow, that Zamboni didn't come out here to do a lot of work, huh? There's still a mess of ducks everywhere. Two of the reactors you followed for years actually started streaming on Twitch last year. Very different than... Oh, yeah. I imagine. On YouTube, they can probably edit down to the best reactions and talk and all that. I feel bad. I don't edit any of my YouTube videos. Like, I stream for 6 hours. I don't feel like watching the 6 hours in real time. I don't feel like marking stuff down because I don't know what the heck I said, unfortunately. But yeah, that's crazy. You're probably seeing them in a completely, like, live, improvised, unscripted, like, entirely environment. When they're streaming, are they streaming games or are they streaming kind of reacting to like videos and shows and stuff still? Like, Casty. That's still really chill. I mean, just hearing them chat about a game and live react to a video game playing together. I mean, I love co-op games, and that's like my fave thing to do now, but I used to really like single player games with another person and playing it cooperatively, like trading off the controller every chapter or on a character switch or after an hour, or just whatever arbitrary thing, and talking about like a story game and something. So that's cool, those two reactors playing it together. Chase is in the gondola. His icy duck is in the gondola. Ooh, it's about to get really crowded in there. Rocky Duck. I bet my Wookie. One of those multi-stream YouTube and Twitch streams, YouTube and Twitch, and she once showed Twitch chat, the YouTube chat. It's night and day. Made me not want to stream on YouTube. So, there are programs where you don't have to double up your internet and you could co-stream to YouTube. I have been very tempted to do that and then not merge the chats and kind of keep the YouTube one in the background just to see if it goes up there. And I back up most of my streams to YouTube anyway. That would kind of, you know, remove a step for me where I don't have to upload it from Twitch to YouTube after, because it's kind of going to be on there already. But I agree with you. No, YouTube comments, in my experience, are really rough. And I don't know if I want them live. If anybody even saw it there. I don't know what it's like dual streaming to the tubes. It might not be worth it. Yeah, like the wild, wild west of just like rude comments. Am I going to stream to 4chan? Oh my god, it's a Russian doll duck. Matryoshka duck. Alright, I'm on lunch break, so I might be up and away from the computer and then back, and I'm just going to put up my BRB screen, but I'll just be wandering around. Because I might get drinks and food, and I might also just sit at the computer and browse Reddit. Cheeky, who is on my recommended streams, dual streams Twitch and YouTube because he has bigger YouTube following. I've heard a couple people have it bigger on YouTube, which is so funny to me that it got bigger there. But even then, he's constantly telling YouTube chat to come watch on Twitch. It's probably easier to moderate over here. Twitch has just been around longer. I bet the moderation tools are a little more fluid in Junk, huh? So, Base, Corey, Sean, I think I do have all of you guys on my recommended channel, so if I'm offline and one of you is on, it'll pop up, it'll be like, oh, go watch these guys, so, but if it never shows up and you're not or something, just yell at me and let me know and I'll go fix that. Flap. So let me just complain about work real quick. One of the required labels on the house, in that the inspection will not move forward unless this image with the required label is on it. So this inspector did not have an address verification photo, which is a required label, so it won't move forward. And since he did not get one, here's what he did. He just named the shed photo the required label address verification. It's just a picture of a shed with some trees around it, though. But he's like, oh, it won't move forward unless there's an address verification photo on it. So he's like, that'll do. That's good enough. Like, you know what else I would have accepted? If he had just uploaded, if he couldn't find an address, to just upload another photo of the front of the house. It's weird to make the storage shed out in the back of the woods the address photo. Because now I'm going to have to change that to the shed, and I'm going to have to copy and re-upload a front photo like a psychopath. You're just making me do so many more steps here when you could have just done one step. Ugh. I thought everyone loved inspections. I don't know if I've really talked about it too much before on stream, Chase, but I work from home. I work in insurance. I do house stuff. And I get to look at houses, the exterior of them all day. I get to put in all the info for them, the foundations, the roof shaping and typings. I get to put in hazards. And I also often get to sketch the house and draw it and the square footage and such. So there's a lot of very specific words I have burned into my brain because of this job. They're always gonna make me think about this. It's pretty cool, but the problem is, like, an inspector, all these contractors essentially as inspectors go out to take photos of the house and then fill out all the initial info, and that's why I'm in like QA, the QA aspect of it, because it comes through an absolute mess. Like, I don't think they get any training before they go out in the field. I think they just hand them a camera pole and they're like, here, go take pictures of this house. Okay, but like, what in the house? No, just take pictures of it. Okay, good enough. Nah, it's fine, because look, it's frustrating, the inspectors are bad, but I'm chatting here with you guys, aren't I? Right? About your stepdad would go off about inspectors. He's a commercial steel salesman. Oh man, I am sure. I believe it. Like, I'm sure that has so much more rules because, like, steel needs to hold together really well, obviously. Jet fuel can't melt steel memes. But no, genuinely, it's years and years ago, my dad used to be an inspector in Chicago for dilapidated houses. I remember a couple times I got to see them and, like, what a crazy state they were in. Illinois, obviously, but a crazy condition, rather. But steel, like, what? They need to have certain tolerances of bending, breaking, heat, everything. Like, if an inspector messes that up, somebody's going to be in danger, potentially, or screwed out of money. Ugh. Thoughts. Matryoshka doll all alone down here. Holy hell, he sounds loaded. Can he be my sugar daddy? I don't need a stepdad, but I could use the other thing. Oh, screw that guy then. I just want to steal it from him then. I don't want to actually have to be chill with that. What a bummer. Money and D-bags. Yeah, so even being divorced, he just kind of unfortunately has to stick around if you want to have any kind of relationship with your siblings, so. Family dynamics are freaking... Can be weird. Can be weird. Oops. I was talking about properties too much because now my ad is for real estate stuff and houses. No, no, not like that. Not like that, Instagram. Not like that, ads. He occasionally tries to keep a relationship going between him and I, but it revolves around oh no, ulterior motives of wanting info about my mom. Yeah, he's only doing it, you know, for sketchy or selfish reasons. Oh, what a d-bag. I'm sorry if that's too harsh. I say way worse things on stream, but he's your stepdad, so I'm kind of keeping it like PG, but no way. I don't know when it happened, but a smaller duck came out of the matryoshka duck. So now, look, so it's slightly smaller than the rest of the ducks. Oh my god, okay, there's the big matryoshka. How do I get you back in there? Can you go back into the big duck? Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's already butted off several times like a gremlin. Mogwai ducks. Yes, can I get a mogwai duck? When it gets wet, it just multiplies infinitely in there. Or it melts, I guess, depending on what happens. What Spielberg needs to happen. I won't feed them after midnight, but I have to be able to eat after midnight. As long as I could still have a good little midnight snack, screw those grandmas. No, I don't think that's a hot take. I love Gremlins 2. I think it's really good, my man. I like Gremlins 1 a lot as a horror movie. I grew up watching it a lot. And Critters as well. Critters 1 and 2. And I enjoyed Gremlins 2 a lot growing up as a kid. And I guess I didn't quite realize the story behind it till an adult. I guess the only reason the director came back is if he had full control over it, and so that's why he's like, okay, I'm gonna make it a parody of the first movie. It's so good when you rewatch it as an adult. There's so many like background jokes happening. They rip apart the first movie. Like a lot of movies weren't quite meta like that yet, where they made fun of their own genre while still being that genre. Like, I think Last Action Hero, it's a little bloated, but Last Action Hero is a really good satire movie at the time. Seriously, like, action movie parody of the thing it's doing. I like that. I like that movie a lot, too. Good Arnold. The kid was weird, and the movie was a little too long, but if somebody, like, rewrote The Last Action Hero... Well, you can't do it now, because every movie now laughs at itself. It's tongue-in-cheek. When somebody does something weird, they all look at each other like, oh yeah, but that's pretty silly, huh? Wink, wink. Like, it's really out of place, the humor, or... Wow, isn't it silly we have a big purple monster on our side? Like, I saw that movie Free Guy with Ryan Reynolds, and it reminds me of, like, Ready Player One. It's like, here's a lightsaber, and here's Captain America's shield, and everything is everything. So, like, just everything is everything now. So, it's not unique when you see it in a movie, and it's like, hey, we're kind of... It's really hard to do that satire now. It's more difficult. Sorry, I'm ranting. Pause for audience reaction. Laugh track. Gremlins 2 is underrated? Exactly. Exactly. It's such a fun movie. I love when the gremlins get the powers because they're all messing around in the lab. Oops, that's, I'm not used to using Discord. I often see somebody's channel and I think it's their username and I... Anyway, let me... Excuse me. Base, I don't know if you follow RLM or if you like them. I'm sorry if you don't. But if you're a fan of Gremlins 2, you might genuinely like their review of Gremlins 2. They really appreciate it and they go into a little of the nostalgia and the making of it. Like I was talking about, how the director got control of it and a little more. You don't have to watch all of it. You don't even have to watch any of it. I'm just throwing it out there. Rambo Gizmo. Gizmo has had enough. I like that Gizmo snaps. Gizmo had a real, a falling down moment. Yeah. Yeah, well, they're really appreciative of Gremlins too, and I think that they own a Gremlins puppet from like a real prop from the movie, from either the first Gremlins or the second Gremlins. So they're like, ooh, puppetry. Remember, we're in the itchy lot.
Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia, w głowie myśli mam
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go prepare my lunch, which consisted of stabbing a potato and throwing it in the microwave. You know, like the mom did to that gremlin. Do 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 do. Taters. What's microwave taters, precious? Let me check on my ducks. Because, I've been keeping an eye on my potato, actually. Alright, I see this paper duck. He's pretty cool. And I like that his eyeball is a window. You know what they say, duck's eyes are windows to the soul. Look into a duck's eye, you see your future. I had to go flip my microwave. Anyway, here's a heart duck. That's pretty cool. Hey, welcome back, Nickel. You ready to see some ducks? You ready to see some duck pics? What lack of talent, future failure of a child colored that duck. Yeah, let me get back to that pathetic duck. Where is it? Oh no, this one's having some issues. I hate when my rubber duck clips through reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Clip through reality. Where? Ooh, 8-ball duck! I am still looking for that terrible children's... There it is. Yeah. Yeah, base. Almost all of this is fine. Some of the kids' family is fine. The trees, the boat. Although I don't like that daddy's crying with the child there. That feels divorcey or creepy. I don't like that this horse either has 5 legs or a massive horse schlong. You see the horse under the giraffe there? I'm not crazy. I am not crazy. And then I don't like this. Like, I know that it looks a little like Spider-Man, but it also reminds me of a horror movie like The Babadook or something, because this child drawing a shadow creature with pupilless eyes and then like a pink monster hovering above him too. So this is this child's dark life. Hell yeah, Sean is. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, my work computer just went to sleep. At the worst timing. It's 1 and I literally need to clock back in from lunch. It's not that old when you compare it to like the history of RLM, of Red Letter Media. Sorry, I don't know if I'm slurring my words at work here sometimes. But I recently went back and rewatched like the Dick the Birthday Boy video and the little photo that they had of it in the office and all that derpy stuff together. I'm like, oh, he cares about his little friend. The deep lore. I don't. It was just the Dick the Birthday Boy shirt. I don't know. What's the Red Letter Media canon, rather? I know I know they were briefly under the ocean or under Lake Michigan. Okay, so this is a wood duck, so it is a witch. I really need to. I don't think those are on their Twitch, but I think somebody made a YouTube of a bunch of their old videos and of playing video games, and I didn't know that that existed, that channel existed, or any of that. And it's like, wow, I can get rich playing video games a lot. Yes, yes, and I can repost that and host it on my channel and pretend I'm Rich Evans. Yes, Fort. I just found that on YouTube, Sean, and I added it to my favorites here. 2015. Oh my goodness. Ages ago. Jokin Tolkien, that's your brother's hardcore RLM. Oh, hell yeah. That's funny that he sits you down to watch it, Chase. He's like, here you go. Every couple of hours he comes by to put eye drops in your eyes because, you know, you're being forced to watch it. 12 hours straight. What? That is so freaking long. I can't imagine doing that at this age. Like, there's not a story game. Like, so I can see myself playing a dumb game for 12 hours like Overwatch still by accident on a weekend, or Baldur's Gate because we're just like, there's so much to do. But like, Dead Rising isn't all waiting. He has to like play the whole time and to get no deaths. Like, I'd be so fatigued. I couldn't do the no death thing. That's insane. That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta check it out. I dropped it onto my favorites here. Rich Evans, Bossman. Ooh, yeah, I found it on the YouTube. Let's see. Oh my god, it's a whole playlist. I only found a video. How do I steal the playlist? Oh, it's the third run? Okay, then let me click back. The third run try? Yeah, that's the one that it automatically popped up the first time. And that's 2.5 hours-ish. There we go. That might be it. That's the individual video I had favorited. Excellent. Throw in the hole. A perfect run in DR2 as well. That's impressive. Those, I don't know, to me, especially because of the save systems, those OG ones are not easy games. They're kind of clunky, and the time mechanic and like the one save, it's pretty crazy. I beat the first one, I don't know, 2 or 3 times, and same with the second one because I played co-op with a few friends. Like, beating it is fine. You won't even get all the survivors necessarily, but yeah, the perfect runs are kind of cray. Those are fast too, I think. I agree, and you only played because of watching. Oh. Wait, I had a lot of fun with the first two. Especially the second one. Honestly, it was just like a bigger version of the first one with slightly better controls and co-op. Like, that was really fun. Part 2 was really cool. What is your speed run idea, Chase? And fun. Oh yeah, I loved the weapon combining thing that they like added in. They had so many like crazy fun combos in this one. Like way interesting. In the first one, I felt really cheap because you can get a couple of the mini chainsaws from the clown and carry them pretty much the entire game if you triple book them. It was kind of crazy. That's really funny. Do it. Please do that. Like, that'll work. It's gonna be a lot of hentai games. I hope you know that, though. Because everyone's too ashamed to post their times for those. You don't want to have a speedrun in one of those kind of games. Ooh, that would be really trippy, base. I used to get all my speed demos at speeddemos.org, I think, or something. Back before the Twitch was big. Sushi duck. Duck drop. I was going to do a couple hours at each pool. I have been in this pool now for about 2 hours and my ducks are getting saturated. Here is a disco stew duck. There is actually a disco duck that is not a disco ball. But the ducks are going to reset because I am going to change the pool over to a different one. I'm going to keep a save for each one. So I keep my duck progress. Hey! Your fish are dead. So I have 28 ducks on the Infinity Cool one, and Quacking the Ice I have 27. And some of the ducks are dupla ducks, because you start from scratch when you do a new map, I guess, because they spawn in randomly. It's like RNG duck. Alright. So I did Infinity Cool, Quacking the Ice, Hippo Space download, and Rooftop 1%. How much time do I have left today? I get off in 3 hours. I have time for both of these today. Or not. I mean, I can just let it play tomorrow or whatever. Oh, did I go to the same one? Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, let's go back. I thought I clicked the hippodrome. Oh, you start with a duck one. You start with an alien duck. Oh, yeah, that's sick, dude. Good baby duck. Wow, this is a certainly a unique shaped map compared to the rest. There's a tunnel of duck. New duck who dis.
Pete, you got some customers.
I just saw it, Chase. I have my Discord on my phone and my computer. Sometimes it doesn't go off if it thinks that I'm on my phone because my phone one is muted but not PC. And I think when I'm streaming, my Discord goes entirely silent, so I did not hear that. But it's so crazy. I happened to see it here. That's great timing. Dude, try it. Please try it and implement it, because if you can, like, find these speedruns, you could have so much fun just dicking around and getting, like, your username and Twitch name will be out there for completing a bunch of speedruns. It'll be hilarious and worth it. Alright, so I have an alien duck and a wood duck. Wow, I like those tiles. They're so rainbow and shiny. I feel like I'm at, like, a children's museum to, like, learn, to be educated. It all feels very bright and poppy. No. World. You can get all of them. Hey, I mean, you say that, but I mean, you've got a beefy PC and you use it for games and you mod stuff, so I don't know. I think you're doing pretty well for yourself there, Chase, dude. FR, FR. That's how the alphas talk. I mean the generation alphas, not like alpha beta stuff. FR. I feel that, Chase. Sometimes you just don't have the motivation, my guy. I get it, yeah. I mean, there are times where I pretty much stop streaming for months. And stuff like that, where it's just like, that's way too much. Sometimes it's like my body and mind need to just decompress for a while. And be on creative and such. I messed that up. Whoops. $76. I like this GoPro duck cam that I'm on. Like that barrel scene in the Hobbit. This is also shot at 48 FPS. This duck is CG. It's up to you, man. I get maybe not wanting to moderate that. I haven't been streaming with the camera until the last couple months. Like, I've done it. I mean, I've done it a lot over the years, but for a long time I was out of it because I didn't feel like lighting up any. Like, you don't need to stream with camera. That's part of my motivation personally also. It feels a little more relaxed to be able to be off cam and not have to be fully conscious of everything all the time. Just my personal thing. But I also just not having that freaking motivation. You're like, I don't want to game at all even. Like, makes sense, man. Spiky. Oh wow, yeah, he is a spiky boy. What is he? Is he supposed to be a pufferfish or something? Or just crazy? Where'd he go? It abducted him? Oh, it abducted the wood duck. And now he's in this little spaceship up here, I guess. Oh, there's a bunch of seats. He's being indoctrinated. He's literally being hypnotized by the green alien ducks, and there's a bunch of seats in this spaceship. No, are they gonna remove him out of here once he's been re-educated? Reducticated, I guess? You're not in a stream mood, you just enjoy... Yeah, dude. Kick back. It's about your fun and enjoyment, and I don't know, when you're not having fun or enjoying it, just, I get it, it doesn't feel like fun or being into it. There's a duck out there in that spaceship, I see. Oh no, how are you getting abducted too? Where did you come from? This game is so out of this world. It's adorable. Adorable and spacey. Ooh, yeah, I like that pink duck. Where is he? I want that to be the blooper one on this map. Wait, is that boy? No. Yeah, I'm on Florida time, Chase. It is 1:30 here right now. I get off work at 4:30 my time usually. I don't usually like to game before my wife gets home from work, but I mean, if we organize it that way and I let her know, I mean, it wouldn't matter. But I'm usually free all evenings and then most of the day weekends. I got a lot of time sometimes. Yeah, I'm really confused. I don't know what duck this is. So it looks like the pink duck that's supposed to say Duck You on the side, but when I check the collection, is that the red duck? It just looks really pink in this lighting to me. Let's see. I think my eyes must be failing me. That looks kind of pinkish to me. Oh, it looks red in that lighting. There we go. Okay. Let's change that. I don't like that. I thought it was pink. I got excited. On a weekday, I could usually be up till like midnight or 1 if I really need to be. I'm usually up till about midnight, but if I'm really into something like a movie, sometimes I'll stay up till about 1-ish. Before I start to get a little too tired to exist. But yeah, all that sounds fine for real. Like, I'll sort it. Oh, weekend? Okay, sorry about that. I apologize. Then yeah, that would be even more feasible, actually. It sounds even better.
The music is different here. The vibrations are different. Not like planet Earth. Would affect their vibrations for the better, of course. Another place in the universe, up under different stars. That would be where the altered destiny would come in. Equation-wise, the first thing to do is to consider time
It is a pufferfish. It got spooked when it got near another duck.
on the other side of time. We'll bring them here through either isotope teleportation, transmolecularization, or better still, teleport the whole planet here through music, 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 music,
What happened? Where did the camera just take me? I'm gonna gently touch the joystick and hope it doesn't take me out of this area. Oh, okay. It's just the inside of this area. It just kind of teleported me here and got quiet. That's nice. You've got 6, including myself, potentially on board. The newest streamer having 60 followers, the biggest having just under 600. It'd be fun to join all the chats. I think having smaller communities would mesh well. Uh-oh. I don't know where the duck went, but it just said one of the ducks is in orbit and going home. Funny. Zero gravity, never felt so light. Yep, I guess one of them flew away. I just don't know where they are. That's funny. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, duck. Your duck's in there again! Homer's duck scream is... Or duck scream, Jesus Christ. Homer's toaster scream is horrifying in the funniest way. He sounds terrified, and he should be. Especially because it's sparking when it's unplugged. I would be terrified. I don't know why it's doing that to me. So, Homer doesn't have as much clarity as Bart. Like, Bart's an idiot, but I like when he realizes that he's messed up because of his own stupidity. Like, he has a moment of self-awareness about half a second before the thing goes wrong. Like when he's at Dove Gardens and he sneaks onto the roller coaster he's too short for and the bar fucks up and he's like, that isn't good. But I guess one of my favorite Homer moments of those, because he has them less frequently than Bart, because he's a little too dumb to have that wherewithal. This episode, this Halloween episode, when he sneezes on the Tyrannosaurus and he's just like, this is gonna cost me. He's just... Ugh. Wow, the kitchen's a mess there in that episode. There's like trash under the table. Damn TV. Here. Three screams for no donuts. Me too. This has purple in it. Purple's a fruit. I love that quote since I was a kid. And then when I was an adult, it became too real when they tried to pass off pizza as a vegetable. I think that might be the only Simpsons quote that my wife knew before I met her. She had seen that episode in Hungary and she knew purple was a fruit. She knew that much about America and English that purple's a fruit here. Wow, this duck is really going crazy in there. I mean, I should be working, but I'm watching this duck bounce around this alien pinball machine. Almost lost him. Mega duck. Boss made an impromptu visit. Oh no. Well, I hope he left. I hope he peaced out already. So, goth girl, the spiky boy. Oh, this is a pretty fun thing. When the ducks go in this tunnel, it puts this little GoPro cam on them. But the spiky boy is actually a pufferfish. When he gets near the other ducks, he will puff up and get all spiky. And what should we say to the god of death? Thank you, Sirio Forel. Man is made of water. You poke it, and it all comes out. Yeah, the pufferfish is really funny. Oh, there's an alien in there. So, yeah, Goth Girl, you walked away, but I was ranting about this earlier. These ducks are being sent up into the spaceship. There's a tube. They're being sent up, they're being re-educated, reducticated by that alien duck and the hypnotic thing in there. So they're going to come back believing all sorts of crazy things, like the world is round and stuff like that, you know? Re-education. I wasn't watching that one just now, all of Time and Punishment. I think it must only be in the DVD deleted scenes, but Homer eats a bunch of wieners? Is that in the real version, or is that only in the DVD version? Did that just happen? Homer's like, these wieners will give me the energy I need to get away, and instead of throwing them to the dogs, he eats them and runs faster. Okay, good, thank you. I know there's a couple deleted scenes in that. The one I could think of most in Time and Punishment is... You can see it on the DVD extras when the house is flipping between all the different realities, like one's underwater, one's in space. One of the houses is drawn and made entirely of squirrels. They removed that one because they thought you could not tell what the fuck it was on television. But it was made of like thousands and thousands of squirrels. Good, good. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Oh my gosh. What in the name of furry walls is going on here? I am playing an idling duck game where, I don't know, every 5-10 minutes a new duck spawns and they float around and we watch them. And if you see a duck you like, Benboozled, I will name it after you. I'm changing the names every time I change the map. But this duck here has a classic Italian margherita pizza on it with a red sauce, the white melted mozzarella, and some spinach. Here is a kiss duck. Hypno duck. Oh, this spaceship has now captured 3 of my ducks. Oh, It's oh, they're flying away. It's boarding them up here. Okay. Oh, it's shooting them all out into the pinball machine. I found this game because a streamer I watched called Bitterberry was playing it once. And again, there's no gameplay. You can only look at the ducks and name the ducks. It was pretty cheap. It was $5 or $10 on sale on Steam, so I bought it. Right? This is the most exciting shit on Twitch. Look, now he's going down the tube. Oof, baba duck. This duck has a little propeller on. Like, every 10-15 seconds, it spins and he flies a little short distance. There he goes. Go on, little guy. Farewell. Oh, that was pathetic. Come on. I'm on street. You're gonna strand yourself, you idiot? Okay. I gotta get off that duck. He's embarrassing me. What is this duck? What are you? Oh my god, it's like a paper duck. Look, it has the little cutouts here, like for the eyes and the beak. It's like an origami duck. You can cut out the heart. Cut out that duck's heart. Ooh, Lucy Pancakes. I don't think she watches The Simpsons, but every time I see her, I do ask, when are the Lucy Pancakes coming in the mail? And I'm sure she hates it, but I'm not gonna stop, unless she tells me to. But on my own, I'm not gonna stop.
Hey, kids!
I want to know all about the ducks. What are they up to? Their little ducky lives, right? Hope you're having a good Tuesday or Wednesday, if you're in the future there in the UK. Let me bring up my Greenwich Mountain Time. What do you think they know? Do they know things? Let's find out. Celebrities, do they know things? I love BoJack, and especially Mr. Peanut Butter because I'm a big Paul F. Tompkins fan. I was just listening to him on Threedom last night before bed, while I was streaming this duck game actually last night. BoJack is a very good series, Ben. I've watched a lot of random individual episodes over the years. I've introduced it to friends as it was coming out, so there are some seasons I've seen multiple times. But I haven't watched it all the way through since it finished airing because, my god, my heart hurts and I don't want to self-reflect. Okay, BoJack? I don't want it. Don't make me think about myself. I'm here to laugh. I don't think There Will Be Blood would have come together the way it did if Paul F. Tompkins hadn't been in it. Wow, wait, the melon duck is still trapped in the pinball machine? What an existential nightmare. This little bro's got to be so sick by now. Hey, I mean, thanks for sticking around, like, all of you, whether you're chatting or lurking or idling or, you know, leaving and coming back or anything, like, it's late there, or you're working. You guys got shit to do. And you're here with me, chatting and watching ducks bounce around. Find your opponent with luxury. Holy shit, I'm so glad that he escaped. I felt so bad for this little guy. Oh, there he goes. In the giant long Yoshi egg. Oh, it's zero gravity in here? Okay, that's cool. They're just booping around. I think a couple of my ducks seem to be stuck. That's fine. Maybe because this is like, I don't know, it's a more elaborate map. I feel like my ducks are spawning a little slower on this map. Maybe because they don't want them clogging up all the instruments. I'm glad I streamed. I briefly talked about this last night. I was like, I should maybe do this at work. Even if I can't always hang out or monitor, it's fun to watch the ducks, I guess. Hey, sorry, yeah, sorry if you're feeling just like, you know, any malaise or any bumness. Hopefully that doesn't last. Bro, this is not the rear of the house. Bruh. Until I throw out a conspiracy theory. I don't remember what I said, but yes, whatever conspiracy theory I said is completely true. Uh-oh, here is Face Chase Base, the duckling, the unicorn duck. Oh, duck spawning at different rates. Check my duck spawn rate. If it was anything that wasn't a duck game, I couldn't do it. Honestly, the job used to be so much more laid back, and the inspectors were more competent and the inspections were easier, that I could literally have even a turn-based game up on my other monitor. I could not do anything like that these days. A lot of structure stuff has happened in there, so it's so intense now, I guess, even though it's dumb. Ugh. It's only interesting because you guys are here. I don't know if I expected anybody but Goth Girl to show up.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Farewell, Goth Girl. Have fun. Drive safe out there. I wish I didn't care about my account because then I would just stream The Simpsons in the bottom left corner. I would just rehost it from secret live stream. It would be so many Inception levels deep. Ben Boozled, I work from home and I do insurance QA work. And some of the inspectors are really bad and some of these get ridiculously tedious.
Pete, you got some customers.
That's really funny, Sean, because, I mean, I really appreciate you guys chatting, but it's usually you base and I somehow trick my wife into it, but sometimes I pop into yours and I see your chat popping off with people, like, whose names I don't know at all. I'm like, I don't interact with that person. Who are all these people in here? I'm like, that's pretty cool. I wish... I want to play my own personal run of Baldur's Gate, but that I find hard. I find it's hard for me to just talk about a game I've now beaten like 3 times, and I don't know. I gotta play a game where it feels like Birdemic, where I could just make fun of it the whole time. Like, Baldur's Gate is actually good. Yeah, that's jacked up. I hate trying to play my skill-based games or build games and someone's like, "Oh, hey, you're bad at this. Why aren't you countering ever?" Because I don't want to counter, okay? Let me misunderstand the rules of the game on a fundamental level. Yeah, Ben Boozled. I'm going to be 38 this July, so I grew up with that. That was firmly in my childhood of the Game Boy era. I never owned a Game Boy Color, so I played it on, you know, my monochromatic great Game Boy. But my wife's a few years younger than me, and she's from a small village in Hungary. So she didn't really grow up as a gamer or with video games or Pokemon or anything, and yeah, I made her play it. She's never played the Pokemon card game, but she enjoys Magic the Gathering, Inscription, Balatro, Slay the Spire. And I was like, you know what you're gonna play? You're gonna play this old-ass game that I played when I was like 12. Yeah, I was in there watching and listening to some of that, and you were telling her about the Kenku as well as the other race that could actually speak, but I think the Kenku are way more fun. When I was doing my DM stuff, I bought a little stupid little leather notebook from like a bookstore from Barnes & Noble or some junk, and I write my little D&D ideas and my little sketches, and I sketched a Kenku one day. It wasn't good because I'm not an artist.
Do is to consider time as
I wanted to have one show up as an NPC for my players to interact with. All of that eventually fell apart, but until then. D&D 5e is going to be fun. I enjoyed it. My time playing. You remember it, but you don't think... when I was a kid, Ben, I did beat that game. Welcome back, Goth Girl. I was telling Ben Boozled how I forced you to play the Pokemon trading card game the other day. Okay, this duck looks gross. It looks like a blue version of the Thing. Like if the Thing was really into Baja Blast. I would understand definitely if the DM did not stream those first D&D sessions or anything for you guys, but that would still be interesting and pretty fun to watch some players' first time experiences, more or less, with, you know, the pen and paper stuff. Hey, Baja Blast off. Since 3.5, Chase, my god, mine got. That's how I was introduced to D&D in 3.5 in college, and then a little of 4, and when I made a whole new group of friends, I was the only person with any Dungeons & Dragons experience. I had like 6 people who wanted to play, so I'm like, okay, I guess I could learn to DM. And I never did learn to DM, but I still did it for 2 years. If you're into D&D and Baldur's Gate 3, definitely go see Sean. He just did a long freaking Baldur's Gate run. If you're into like character sheets and stats, he built up a few. By a few, I mean 4 rogues. 4 rogues. And is gonna rock that, which is insane. The Bard run was really fun, though. Death Clock. I gotta shout out everyone here. Let's see. See? See? I fucking love stats. Who else? Who else is in here right now? Who else is in here?
Cheers, love.
Hey there. Hey, Sea Boy. Oh yeah, I'm pro some Jackbox stuff in the future as well, probably. Jackbox is fun times. Oh, I didn't see that black duck. There he is. Yeah, him. Oh, there's a couple of crazy ones now. Yeah, he looks like one of those weird optical illusion ducks. Let's see, Black Like My Soul. I like a few of the Jackbox games. Trivia Murder Party ones are really fun. Because, yeah, the trivia is awesome. I do like the Quiplash ones. The ones that get really complex with, like, drawing comic characters and making them fight. Some of those are all nonsense. But the really basic ones that are like Quiplash, which is kind of like apples to apples, or... I guess if a group of friends is playing Cards Against Humanity, but you all get to manually write in the cards, is why it's more fun, because they don't all have to be edgy like Cards Against Humanity. You can, like, write them to tailor to, like, mess with people. The drawing one? Yeah, the t-shirt drawing one I think is pretty fun. T-shirt Battle Island or whatever it's called. Because all the phrases and shirts get mixed up. That one is good stuff. I own like 5 of the Jackbox games. I just haven't had them installed in forever. 5 or 6 of them at this point. TKO, thank you. That's it. TKO. I always like playing the weird fish in that, minigame. You made that out of the world pun, so I decided I was gonna be like, hey, you get to be Space Duck. The 3D void Homer gets stuck in. Undercover Goth Girl, that duck honestly does remind me of that optical illusion where it's a bunch of white dots on a black space with lines in between them. I'm making Shotgun, this heavy metal Kiss Duck, because after that, Bard run, he was playing as Nathan Explosion, okay? He was part of Metalocalypse. Okay, so see, Inspector, that's not a hazard. I just got a photo of a roof that says hazard condition. I'm like, okay, well, what's the hazard? Roof condition, long-term debris. Okay, so there's long-term debris on roof, like branches or something like that, right? No, it was an antenna. Like just an antenna that you would install on your roof to get cable stations. And the inspector's like, this is a hazard. That's long-term debris on that roof. Totally, 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 my guy. Sorry, I'm complaining about work while I should be talking about ducks. Oh, this boy's stuck. Yeah, some of the ducks have alternative quacks. I like it, I like it. Yeah, please go get some lunch. No obligation to stop back by, my dude. Life happens. Appreciate you hanging out, though. That hasn't been a hazard since you got hired. You remember your team telling you it used to be a rule, but they changed it and the inspector is still marking it 5 years later. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm not surprised. Some of these inspectors have probably had that job that long, so it's like muscle memoried into them, huh? Sports, 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 sports. Oh, what? Why is this guy? Where is he going? Why is this duck so glitched out? What is happening? Oh, he's glitched halfway through the pipe at like a 90-degree angle? Okay, he's... Oh, he must have flown out. That's funny. Duck cam. I like this semi-POV duck. It does look like somebody stuck a GoPro on him. Now, when the ducks go into this tunnel on this map, it seems to attach the camera to them like this. And this is probably the best duck this could have happened to, because this is a flyboy. I keep telling you, you flyboys really crack me up. He's free. Quasi Clown Airlines. Honestly, I didn't even hear like the verbal part of that joke until adulthood, Sean. Quasi Clown Airlines. I always just unironically heard Crazy Clown Airlines, and I'm like, wow, it's really on the nose. It just felt so much harder to hear stuff on a tube TV, I guess, with no subtitles as a kid. I don't know. Obviously, I needed children's hearing aids. Unce. That's how those ducks feel in here right now, booping around. Wow, this one's building up so much momentum. Okay, he stopped. I'm curious about that one. Wait, I want it. Where is it? That's a new duck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not a new duck. What is that? That's not a duck. With her. Hey. Yeah, I don't know why this one is so stationary for so long. Like it's plotting something maybe? Like this duck has some big ideas to get out of this little pond. Alright. I am going to switch the venue, which means there's going to be a change of ducks again because they're going to respawn, but there are 2 hours left for me in the workday. So for the last 2 hours, it's going to be the last map or another one of these maps. I don't know if there's 4 or 5 maps. But let's see. Okay, so I did Infinity Cool, Quacking the Ice, the Hippo Space download, and okay, this is my new one, Rooftop 1%. Alright, so please feel free to choose your ducks. Oh wow, this is the 1%. Holy shit. I feel like I'm spending a fortune just swimming here. Change of venue means change of icon. I'm glad that this clearly takes place in the 90s because the Twin Towers are still there. Wait, but there's a cell phone, I swear. So this is present times. So this is an alternate reality. I had no idea the duck lore went so deep. Well, very professional. Do. In the top right, we have our duck drop timer, by the way. Duck incoming soon. Bruh, work. Come on. This cat duck is horrifying. It looks like someone in Harry Potter tried to configure a cat into a duck and couldn't quite get it right. Transfigure, whatever. Configure. I wish I could zoom into those ducks up there. I want to see what they look like. This game does not have a free camera. It is attached to ducks, so... Hermione after the Polyjuice potion? Yeah, 100%. Like if she morphed down into the shape of a cat, but still looked like Hermione. What the? Wait, what is that? That's a big hunk of, like, stone or something? Where did that come from? Literally, just a big hunk of rock just fell in front of my duck. It's weird. I don't know what caused that. This game has random little Easter eggs and stuff in it, I guess. Easter ducks. Oh my god. Sean's waving icon episode, Lisa on Ice. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You're... Oh, Toby Duck. This is a venue change and a level change, Nickel. So new ducks are spawning. If you would like a new duck that looks interesting, please feel free to let me know and I will refresh your duck. Excuse me, ma'am. Would you like your duck refreshed? They juice fresh duck at your table for you. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I was going to ask if you were like on an active vacation because of stuff. If you're like, okay, well, good. I get to enjoy a little more, but I'm glad that you get to be home to chill and deal with stuff over time. TLDR? Question mark? Hey, wait, what? Oh, that all lowered and the ducks floated away. I just got an achievement called Manager Meeting. And there were 3 manager ducks sitting on land, and it looks like they all fell in the water with me. You got red on you. So, Nickel, that's one of the executive ducks. You see those little chairs and tables down there? All 3 of those ducks were sitting here, all bougie-like. And I guess that lowered into the water, so they all started floating around with the rest of the ducks. But yeah, Ginger Business Duck. She's TCOB. You. Oh, there's an elevator opening up in there. What? The ducks are going into the elevator. Dude. Oh my god. They can't even reach the buttons. The glasses, they do nothing. Poor Wolf Castle. He didn't know what he was signing up for. Real acid? I've said Jiminy Jillikers so many times the words have lost all meaning. Uh-oh. This duck is made of brick and he immediately sank to the bottom of the pool. And my duck is going over to taunt him right now. and make fun of him for sinking. You're gonna have to call HR on that purple-haired duck. Yeah, I saw that, Nickel. She was really next to you there. And now you're hanging out with this grass duck, it looks like. But yeah, that purple-haired duck is going. See, she's getting fired. They're escorting her out of the building now. They're gonna be like, please don't contact us, but we will have lawyers contact you. Oh, yeah, here's a pufferfish duck. It's like one of those animals in Avatar The Last Airbender that's like, you know, two animals. Oh yeah, nothing is wrong with her. She just shouldn't be groping you at work. But look, she's got her little eye makeup on. For some reason, okay, so I can't move the cam down there, but it looks like the crest on her jacket is a hot pepper, which is pretty funny to me. Yeah, it's a little spicy pepper, or a leaf because she's a duck. What the fuck do I know? Her blouse is kind of low cut work hussy, stupid sexy duck. Quack, quack, quack. The candy of 1,000 uses. Oh, that's new. I did not. Oh, the elevator takes them up to a private pool on the roof. That's cool. I like that. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, is that a pigeon duck? It is. It is. That's why it's on the rooftop. Cool. Bellhop duck. Oh, there's the downstairs duck thing. Okay, so I just came up one little level. That's funny. So what is that? Oh, there's another one going down there. How do I... There he is. Okay, so he goes down the slide and he falls down this gutter. Okay, so he's in the gutter like me. I feel just like I'm playing Spider-Man 2. Like, I might as well be playing the Spider-Man game up on the skyscrapers here. Yes! Cool. It leads into an incinerator. It's like Portal 1. When GLaDOS is gonna kill you right at the end before you bust out. Divorced dad duck? Yeah. Midlife crisis dad duck. This duck also has a little rubber ducky convertible. Chest fully unbuttoned there. This one has a little caterpillar on his head, and it will eventually blossom into a butterfly. Oh, I like this. Cactus Boy is upstairs alone right now, enjoying the view. Oh yeah, it's definitely a Futurama brain slug situation, Nickel. Fix hookers, guard porch, guard the wood. Round. New pool, who dis? This is the bougie ass 1% pool, goth girl. This is for business ducks only. So see, even though these ducks down here have this great green marble pool that's encrusted with gold and overlooks everything, the real fun is up here on the rooftop in this little inflatable mini pool. All those rich people down there, they don't know the joys of a mini pool on a skyscraper roof. There is a day-night cycle. It's pretty cool. Certain stuff only comes out at night. They mostly come at night, mostly. There is some pretty nice lighting in one of the other pools, so I'm hoping that this one also has some chill lighting down here when it fully gets to sunset, because some of these ducks are like made of grass or rock, and I literally can't see them. Or they're made of flame and shadow like the Balrog of Morgoth. You can't duck with us. No, they're ducking alone up there. Get in, losers. We're going ducking. Oh my god, it looks cool. Oof. I'm really sorry, Goth Girl. That sucks. Manually writing it down might suck. I think this is a two-party consent state, so you need to tell them, but I think if you just be like, hey, I'm gonna record you, that should be fine. I hope your boss enjoys having a bunch of random MP3 files. Pretty rough. Of being a business duck in a rooftop pool. No, that's really frustrating. I mean, if you don't log all the conversations, I mean, the only thing I could really imagine is just do the freaking times. If your coworkers aren't going to log it and they're going to be like that, you have to be like, hey, guess what, you guys? You guys got to send me a screenshot of your incoming and outgoing calls so I know which business people you contacted. Oh, it's annoying. It sucks. The one customer, yep, it'll be worth recording it just to stop some customers from trying to take advantage of you guys. Yeah, I think there is a cat duck if you would like me to change your character to it, Goth Girl. Here it is. You can also be the rainbow duck if you want, but since I changed the level, I'm going to change the ducks each time. Please? Alright, yeah, I'll do that. Okay, I think that's the only one of you out here right now. If there's a second one, I will give it a default name. What is going on there? I see that the elevator opened. Oh. Oh no, yeah, she's definitely a business duck. Trust me. Hashtag business duck. Foul. So I guess when you get ducks, the initial point is you can name them so you can be like, oh, well, this is Rainbow Duck. I know who this is because they come nameless. But between maps, the ducks keep the names that you gave them, which I think is a bummer. Because they spawn in a random order. And so then you might like lose a duck that you gave somebody's name to for a while. So I mean, I just wish there was a way to clear them all to 0 again without manually doing it. So I'll just type it in, you know. Yeah, crochet it up on a relatively slow work day. Yeah, the duck made it to the rooftop. And that's funny. The dance covered it long enough to make it to the rooftop and immediately went through the pool and got kicked out. Well, back to the lower levels with you. Back to purgatory with you, goth girl. A big hot flat rock for Jub Jub. Oh my god, Winter's here. It called her in here. She's looking for the kitten because I keep pressing A on the cat. Hi, Mama. It's okay. There's no kitty here. You're the kitty now. Come on. You've stopped in twice now. What is this game? Okay, dude. It's pretty much nothing. It's a game where you literally just watch ducks, and every 5 or 10 minutes a new duck spawns. So if you see an unnamed duck has been, and you want me to name it after you, I will name you a duck. Just let me know if you see anything fun. There's this rock one that sunk to the bottom of the pool, of course. I don't know why somebody thought a marble rubber duck would be a good idea. This one has a brain worm. But it's a cute little inexpensive game, and there's no gameplay. You cannot move or control the ducks. They just float around and do stuff. You can definitely be the tiger duck. Let me change that right now. So they all kind of start in a main pool, and due to the water current, they will go other places. There's usually 2 pools on the map, a big one and a small one, and the ducks will just kind of naturally flow with the water and go from one and then back to the other. And sometimes there's little stuff that happens, like a plane will fly by and drop off a duck or some kind of surprise like that. Let's see, is anyone up top? There's another pool on this level. Yes, see, there's a pool downstairs there, way down on the next level, and there's this secret little pool upstairs. And this duck has baby ducks. I don't know how that happened, actually. Life finds a way. So, I'm actually working today. I'm working from home. But since this game has no gameplay, I can just kind of let it run in the background. And I could occasionally name ducks if I want to. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Thanks for stopping in twice. Sorry if I didn't see you and say hi the first time. Like I said, I'm literally working right now, doing my regular stuff. So if I miss stuff or chat, it's kind of just a really laid back, chill kind of dealy right now. Do you feel bad for the stone duck? I feel a little bad for the stone duck as well. There's a couple of heavy ducks that just kind of sink to the bottom and they just chill down there. And I do feel bad initially, but if another stone duck shows up, I don't feel as bad because he kind of has a bud to chill down there with. I know that's weird, but that's, I think the ducks like it. Stone duck knew what he signed up for when he chose to be stone. You choose the stone, you choose the bottom. Look, it's going out into the secret pool upstairs. Whoosh. Whoops, it did not last very long up here. It's already getting kicked out. Pool's closed. Yeah, the ducks know how to take elevators sometimes. No wormies in the upper pool. No worms in the upper pool. No more wire hangers. The duckies are so smart though, like you wouldn't believe it. So, I don't know how they get up there now, but originally there was this little elevator duck. This bellhop duck that would get you up and down. But I guess they just kind of learned on their own.
Hey, kids!
Hey. Let's see. Oh. Good, I do see a couple down there. How do I... There we go. This guy is made of brick and mortar, it looks like. And it looks like the other one... Oh, I can't click him through the water. I just need to hope I get down to him there. There he is. And the other one is marble, I guess, so... They're chilling together. They're hanging out. Idiot duck that won't float. Dumb duck. The other ducks, he taught the other ducks how to push buttons. Oh, yeah, he shouldn't have done that. Because now he's got himself out of the job, you know? He should have been their sole way to activate that elevator. This ducky screwed himself. I didn't realize I was on break. I have been working this entire time. I did not notice break happened. So freaking embarrassing. Oh, yeah, okay. Power to the people kind of deal. Oh, that's why the ducks keep flying away. Okay, sometimes I saw that they would, like, go really fast. Because this pufferfish duck, when he hits them, he launches them, like, with momentum. Sometimes I would just see a duck, like, with massive speed, like, through the pool. And I think it's this boy doing it. Yeah, this guy kind of just kicked everyone out of here. I kind of can't believe that. Hey, son of a bee, he keeps sending me away too. This guy needs to get up to the elevator so he could just be stuck up there. Is it yeeted? I thought it was yote. I'm not up on the proper terminology, I guess. I'm old. Oh my god, he just yote me across the map. I don't know. This is the screensaver child you always wanted? Exactly, right? Like, even if I couldn't interact with it, it would be a kind of wild screensaver to have going on back there. It's what it's felt like to me. Back in the Windows like 95, 98 days, Pipes was an okay screensaver. My favorite one was always the maze, though. Here we go. That's kind of crazy, Nickel. That wasn't your background or anything? That was your screensaver? I remember a lot. I guess you maybe downloaded that or maybe had a different OS, huh? I don't know.
Oh my god.
I always had like my default Windows ones.
This tastes. Oh my god. That was my reaction.
A coconut would fall. That's so funny. Was that one of the Windows ones? I mean, that sounds a little bit familiar, but I don't know if I ever personally used anything like that. That's cool. A plane would fly overhead. Okay, so it literally is this game. And the other one, planes fly by occasionally. I think I saw a boat go by once. My dad is actually coming over for a couple of minutes right now, so I gotta go put some pants on. Johnny Castaway. Johnny Castaway is my my UCB improv character, and I've been away for 20 years on an island, and I come back and I'm not used to technology, and I'm still really, really racist because I've been away for so long. But nobody has any tolerance for it because it was like 2005 when I disappeared and I came back now. So they're like, wait, no, you're not from the 40s. Like, why are you this way? So yeah, I'm going to set that up. Johnny Castaway. See what he makes of the ducks. Johnny Castaway would be mad that he couldn't eat the ducks. Hey, where do you think you two are going? Oh, that's a new duck. That looks like a slime duck, like he got slimed at Nickelodeon Studios in Orlando, Florida. Film live on location. Oh, wow. Nice. I'm glad. You'll be home kind of early. I think my dad's stopping by around 3:30 real quick to maybe drop some stuff off or come by. But yeah, no, that'd be cool if you were home around 4. I want to clock out at 4. Me watching Nosferatu last night is Millhouse here. Reverse vampires. No spoilers in the chat for Nosferatu, by the way, please. Just, I know others maybe haven't seen it, but it was enjoyable to me. Yeah, I'd give it a 3.5 or a 4 out of 5. My really favorite movie is like The Graduate or Harold and Maude are reserved for like 5 out of 5s and stuff like that. I would say Nosferatu's worth watching to check out. IMHO. Pigeon duck going back to the rooftop. Yeah, it's Muzak. I'm going up to the top floor of 30 Rockefeller Center. It seems probable. I was purposely watching that little area for a while because I was kind of hoping a bunch of ducks were going to go upstairs, but... It looks like, yeah, that stabby one is an absolute menace. I wish I could pick up some of these ducks and just like whip them off the edge of the skyscraper here, right? Some sopping wet rubber duck lands on some poor SOB. On a cruise ship about to take a nap on the deck. About to take a nap on the duck.
If anybody wants me, I'll be eating alone in the basement.
Oh, you don't. Thank you for lurking from the phone. You definitely don't need to do that on the way home. That's so funny. I'm gonna be coming through your Bluetooth. Oh, it's awful. Would a rubber duck be dangerous if you threw it off a skyscraper? What's the duck in the top right, the next spawn? Oh, okay. In the top right, I mean, we can't really see what it is until it exists. But let's... Oh, this one, the worm turned into a butterfly. We have a ninja duck now, which is really cool. This is the boy that just spawned. Default yellow, cat, red, grass duck, cactus duck. See you soon, goth girl. Please, safe travels. Business bitch duck. Business party slash Shaun of the Dead duck. I wish he had a red tie. This one up here is blowing bubblegum and it just exploded on his face. The fancy horse picture, I have no idea. Let's check it out again. I don't know. Honestly, it looks like the horse is laying down like in a seductive manner, but I don't think horses can do that, so maybe someone photographed it mid-fall. I gotta mute this, BRB. Yeah, I couldn't tell what element was circled. Let me check that again. I think it said AU, which is what, gold? But let's check again. Okay, so AU is the circled element. BRB.
nobody wants me, I'll be eating alone in the basement.
What a lovely jazz scene, and this bellhop duck is leading all of these ducks to this freaking elevator. They are so friends right now. So close. These ducks are the best wallpaper scape. Can we replace the leaf icon with a duck that's just bobbing in the void? Base, I hate to say this, but you missed when the ducks floated around, and then you missed when the ducks floated around a little bit more. Oh, I just gotta stressed about that, you know? It was like missing Halley's Comet. It's just gone. Oh, gotta wait till you're in your 70s for it to come back. The next floating. Pennywise would love that shit. They all floating down here. I want that one. What does this guy say? What is that? Hello? My name. Oh, and it gives my gamer tag. I love it. What is that? I hear a weird sound effect happening. But I didn't see anything happening. It's okay. Yeah, it's too bad porn got banned in Florida, otherwise that'd be some wild fun. Look at this slimy duck. It is a very, very chillaxed game, Bamboozled. I like it. I'm into that. Like, I mean, it's barely a game, which is why it's hilarious. It's very relaxed. Glaceon Duck Hybrid when? Sorry. No, you can come in here. It's hard to explain. Yeah. Yeah. It feels like the game really doesn't want you to be up there. That's all because of your proud tiger stripes. Ooh, all the nighttime lights are coming on. Nice. We back in the day-night cycle now, boys. I'm not trying to go back up. I'll rename myself something weird. How do I get up top? Me just cycling through. I swear if this is me, it's embarrassing.
Where's my cat? I mean duck.
Yeah. Oh, it is me. It's nepotism. Oh, I'm embarrassed. Okay, well, there you are. Yeah. So when I was doing this, Winter came in the room twice. Yeah, just loves that she's hiding under that, I think. But
She too. It was baby.
yeah, but she came to look at this baby twice to be like, what is happening in here, guys? I don't think there is a face. Let me see. There might be a unicorn one, but if not, base, please feel free to re-choose. It's not letting me scroll out of here right now. I'll be able to check in just a secco. There is no current face chase base in this pod of ducks. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately not. Your old named one, the unicorn down here, has not respawned yet. And the ice boy has not respawned either. He only spawned at that other level, as far as I could tell. There's at least 3 heavy stone ducks on the bottom of the pool now. Thank you. Ooh, duck hop. This was the duck that was originally running the elevator, which is pretty fun. And then all the ducks rose up, and he apparently taught them how to use it himself. So let's do this. It is in full swing, Ben. So many ducks are around. Although, since the level changed, there is not a new Ben Boozled. If you happen to see a duck you like, just let me know. That's one fine looking duck. Why doesn't mine look like that? Uh-oh. This one's going to attack the pigeon. You gonna be on your phone? I was gonna hand you the controller if you wanted it. Yeah.
Words. Hi. Ooh, yeah, that works. I'll be. That's cool. Fish is basically claim the elevator duck. You're cute. I haven't heard any of it. Oh, yeah. That's a paddling. Ooh, it's the Stonecutter episode. Oh my god, so many ducks are going down. No longer undercover. Yeah, I made it back from work. Ooh, a fireman duck. A window cleaning duck. I like his little latch. The window wiper. Spiky duck is not spiking.
You must have
Touched him. Touched him. Yeah, I seen him once right before work. Right before heading home, rather. My boss showed up twice at work today. He showed up, he left, and then he came back because I told him that there's another check to submit. And then when he came back, he had the whole idea about logging correspondence. I'm like, ugh. The customer came in and started complaining, and then I'm like, well, half of that wasn't true, and he's like, this is all he said, she said, so now we need to start logging it. That's all good. I mean, I don't mind doing it, I just know no one else will. So... yeah. Ooh, ninja. Ninja duck.
Yeah.
Other bee. I play so much Nintendo. Right? I showed my coworker the duck stream. He really enjoyed it. He was laughing and he's like, "That's so funny." He was like, "You should go home. Stream it." Ooh, fire!
Nickel's going up top, I guess. Back to the penthouse.
Where is that?
She'll have a name. Yeah, there she is.
Heading up.
Yeah, she slides down that ramp that leads to the elevator.
Yeah.
Like a weird golf course.
I know, right? But then they just float here.
As long as someone's not hitting them with clubs.
Ringers.
He's not going to make it to the top. Don't give false hope with that. Look at that duck fall. I like that slime duck.
Thought I was zoomed in.
Ooh, you'll be streaming at 30 minutes? Yeah, I'm gonna, when I get off at 4:30, I'm gonna end this stream.
Puffy, puffish.
And, yeah, I mean, if you're popping on about then, I could wait a second and then just shoot all these nerds over to you, but Base, you all know Sean, please watch some nerd stuff. The duck glass ceiling, oh no.
Nickel's leaving the ramp.
The duck glass.
Someone made it. I don't think that was Nickel.
No.
That was the green duck, actually. Oh yeah, that's the green duck I was looking at. Oh no.
He's a dink, duck income, no kids.
Ow. Nothing is working. Oh, now it is. Burn them all. Ooh, pigeon duck.
Oh, this is so I guess if any ducks have it. Fucking little.
Oh, I see.
So when I started, 3 executive ducks were on those tables and chairs, and like 30 minutes in and lowering, and they all got loose in the pool.
Oh, yeah. It's the fancy duck and Nichols duck, maybe.
Nichols duck. Brown
Yeah. And that one with the blue hair. Exec duck. Polka duck. The baby ducks are stuck up here because they spawned up here, right?
I don't know if the currents just don't affect them or they need to wait till someone bumps them, but they've been stuck there since the start.
Yeah, I don't know if they're large enough to fall into the slide. Playing with duckies, run until you fly. Definitely. I actually just got home from work. I've been watching Blooper. He's been streaming this almost all day long. I was watching and chiming in from work. Just got here now. I control the ducks. The camera, I guess. Yeah, I control nothing. But hey, there is a bunch of cute little ducks here, and if you would like to, we can name one after you. There is so many cool ones. Ducks have a new master. I really like this one actually. The stupid lines and stuff.
The ducks have no master or mistress.
Ooh. Yeah. Blooper has to pick the duck that fits me the most. You're up for challenge, Blooper. I love the stupid black duck with the lines.
You see, there's a couple PC ducks, and I know that you run your AI stuff, and I was like, if they were around, I would totally name those, but none of those have spawned this time. So let me check real quick.
Oh yeah, those were the alien ducks. Ooh. That one squeaks.
This is your duck. This ninja duck. Because you stream with your avatar, and it's like wearing a cool little ninja mask. Also, a yellow submarine duck just spawned.
Oh, he's a propeller.
We all live in a... Oh, that's funny. Look. The ninja duck turned into a block of wood.
What? Why?
To hide. Where'd he go? Wait, where is he?
Duck.
No, he has to be somewhere. He's literally invisible right now. Oh my god, okay.
Cool duck. Bingo duck.
I hope you're not saying that because Sean hates the Beatles. He is the frog, but a frog hasn't spawned this one, so everyone's getting new ones. Ooh, yeah, you could be the mallard 100%, dude. The mallard one makes a unique noise. I like that one.
Squeaks. That one with the tall hair almost reminds me of Elvis, maybe because of the outfit he has on.
Yeah, he doesn't quite have a pompadour.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see where everyone is. There's the other shotgun Sean that I'm going to erase because he has 2 active ducks. Let's see. The mallard must be upstairs, eh?
Bamboozle ones.
Oh, there's Corey.
So cool. Is that the invisible one?
Yeah, that's the ninja.
So cool. I like the dogs that do something.
Oh, yep. Here's Sean.
Um,
I'll name Ben.
Yellow silver.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Shotgun did SN first.
Oh, my bad. I apologize. I obviously am totally out of sorts.
can see how this would be confusing. Yeah.
A world-renowned wooden duck decoy hand painter. Tom Selleck personally called her on the phone the first time she didn't believe it was him to get one of her decoys. He later got... That's awesome. R.I.P. Tom Selleck. Kathleen Hepburn had a couple of your mom's loons too. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm glad, Hedgehog. I hope you got to relax and feel better, dude.
Wow.
Always fun.
That's really cool. That's so freaking close to your birthday. She was literally making it, getting ready. Ew.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So cute.
Perfect
That's gonna be a
timing.
nice keepsake. Oh, so many people are ready to go up. And there I am, the cat duck. So what's gonna push us over the ledge? Nothing. Everyone's just coming back.
Force just does sometimes. One or two will flow in there sometimes. Oh, luck.
Wow. Yep, that one's going. Nope. No, he's not. I really thought he would.
Everyone's waiting for Ascension, like the little zealot aliens in the claw machine game in Toy Story.
Rammstein. Oh. Mein Gott. That one's floating. Oh, he bamboozled one underground. I think he's gonna come up, but yeah.
It's so cool.
Because yeah, oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah. He turned his propeller on and then he pushed himself underwater. I don't wanna get... I don't know how to... Oh, I know how to, but now I'm too late. B...
Gotta slow it.
Oh, he's back! Wow. And he's going up! Oh my god, he's the luckiest duck ever. Bloops, check your DM. Bloops is actually working still. I don't know if he can check his DM on this computer. But he will soon after work. Like, we have half an hour more left. Yeah, that would be great. I wish to ascend to a higher plane of pool existence. Yeah. Ascension! Fish Cheese Base made it! Oh no, it's bamboozled. Sorry about that. I don't know why I thought it was chasing here. Whoa! I can't zoom into this one.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Now try one of the bumpers. Alright. Never gonna get out of here.
Ooh! Plop! He plopped up. I like this. Underwater duck. I like his little propeller. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm back. Bamboozle is going down! Down, down, down. Down the river. Down the pool. What if he's gonna fall out?
Change the camera, zoom it like the other way, turn the joystick. Yeah, there we go. Oh,
Whoa! No! He fell off the skyscraper. Did you do this?
That's the end of you.
He's gone. He's gone. He fell on somebody's head down there.
Hey, everyone is stuck back here trying to ascend. Who's gonna make it?
No one wants to now. They saw Ben die.
I bet you anything it's gonna be Burning Duck. And there's so many of them stuck back here.
Oh no, it's been boozled. Sorry. The duck market crash.
I don't know, Chase. Maybe you chose unlucky and this elevator duck just refuses to go back into the elevator because that's where he spent his whole life. And now he's like, I'm finally out.
Just when I'm out, they try to pull me back in. Someone's up there. Spin the camera around.
Oh, there's the helicopter duck.
I don't know when he spawned or how long he's been stuck back there.
I no idea. Whoops. Astrid, burning everyone.
Astrid the burn.
Oh, I see. That was the little thing that went down there. Oh, hey, run until you fly is back. Not invisible anymore. Astrid is just burning everyone as usual. Did the ice cube block ever melt? I didn't get to see it, no.
The dragon duck is pretty cray, and some of the ducks it could actually ignite and set on fire. Fire.
Don't ducks. Babies are up here.
Stay on him. Crack, crack, crack.
Good luck. Oh, the helicopter duck made it back in here.
Oh, thank goodness.
Heli duck. I'm a little bummed that the submarine is gone.
The duck quacks for thee. That's funny. Yeah. That's not for who the duck quacks. The duck quacks for thee. Really funny that they can propel themselves off the ledge. That is one fine specimen of a mallard. You know what? 3 cent be damned. Put him on the 26-cent stamp. Who, the new guy?
A mallard.
Yeah.
Ooh! You see that bubblegum one? Is that new? I haven't seen him yet. That's cool. Pigeon duck. Turtle duck?
They gotta fix this. Look at me trying to label this.
Is that a new one?
Yo, man, it's a brick duck. Dying.
Aww. It's dying.
Yeah, but look at this. On the top row, I could click these. On
Yeah.
the bottom row, it hides it. You can't see it down there. I think I need
That
to see.
sucks. You don't know what to. But yeah.
And then this one often does it too, but there's more selection, so frustrating.
Oh, that's me.
I have no idea what my options are because I can't physically see. Okay, so I have to specify another link. See? Here are my options for required. And then optional specify other HUD. And then hazard labels are some hazard labels. And then there's no group, which specify other label. They have to use a lot of stuff, but
Ooh, fancy duck. It's Diaz de la Muerte's duck. Pretty sure I'm butchering those words, but there he is. Ooh, someone's going into the elevator. Oh, that's me. I'm going up. Astrid might make it up there. Just floating up here lonely. Hey, the little duck's got a shadow now. Are they growing up? Where did the shadow come from?
I'll be technically done in a few minutes here, Nickel. The good old 1-2, the napping stream.
Not another one. I think. All down.
Agreed. Ooh, bloopers going up. Have we ever had more than one duck go up at once? Yeah.
I've seen two of them popular.
Nice, nice. Nicole, you are 5 minutes ahead of our time.
Those micro time zones.
Right? Nap on stream. Oh gosh, I've seen that happen before. Mama? Let's find the kitty duck for you. Bubble duck. Duck. He's going up. Huh.
And if I see Shotty go live.
Oh, base. That's really funny and unfortunate. My mom would say something just as silly too if I'm like, hey, this is pretty funny, right? Like, hold on, I gotta do this. Okay, so let's raid out. Let's go see Sean, guys. He was hanging out here all day, and he's funny and likes The Simpsons and plays good shit. So let's go watch him Magic the Gathering. Thanks for hanging out and watching me whatever this was all day. I almost said fish. Frog. No, what are these things? Ducks, rubber toy ducks. Thanks for watching me duck all day.
Cheers, love.
Cheers, love. Let's go.